Mm. Oh, fuck. Well, my ads are playing, so I'm about ready to get rolling once that's over. What up, Topher? How's things, man? What? It's fine, Topher. I just got a cough. Yeah, that shit was nuts. The zenith on the dragon statue is kind of cracked. Yeah, it's just crazy. That's why I want to zenith all my statues, or at least majority of the easy ones. You want to see where I'm at? So first off, I've been AC farming. I got all the way up to octards, right? Um, and then this is what we're at right now. Yeah, huge. So we're ready for power. Well, at least doing the quest for it. But we got the speed, mining, food, HP, chopping. Those are all prepped, and we're up to 130,000 of the dragon statues. So this will be done probably in a week, and then we'll move on to some of these other ones. So I'm just gonna use all 8 of my characters on farming these statues to a mill, and I'm just gonna zenith all my statues. I know I'm not technically ready for it. Yeah, Bullseye's almost there as well. Yeah. Wait, eyeball 100 speed. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah. But this one's almost there too. Like I said, I'm just gonna use all 8 of my characters, and I'm just gonna get the rest of them, and we'll just have everything Zenith. Like I said, I'm not technically strong enough to do Zenith according to like high-end players, but bro, even if it takes me a couple weeks or a month to get it done, I'd rather just have them Zenith before I start dumping. Like that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, I also started getting big amber gains. I don't know where I got it from. I don't know if it was the meal that I picked up, because I did pick up the last 3 meals. But we started getting, like, I got almost a 200 mil big haul the other day. It was insane. And then my PAL went from like 7 million to 23 million. So it was a pretty big jump for me. Ah, all right. You ready to do some stuff? A stamina gen? I don't know. Probably pretty bad. I haven't really focused on it all that much. Um, I don't even know how to tell. It's moving very slowly, whatever it is. Because I got 13 for, so your current regen is 8.5. But I only do 5 characters. I leave the other ones constantly producing. Uh, for the over amber. Now when I move to the next place, I'll be using 6 at a time. So, all right. So where do you want to go and do things? Does this look weird to you, or am I just tripping? Do I need to just go back to sleep? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought I was going crazy for a second. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Um, let's take a look. Yeah, this one's doing it too. I think it's supposed to be ripples from like wind. That just looks weird. Yeah, because I think I completely finished Brimstone, except for the expedition. I have 2 expeditions, and I have the raid. Everything else is done there except for, you know, obviously the raid for, I mean the dungeon for the last seal and the 2 dungeons are the 2 quests. And then if we look at everything else, the only thing I have left is I have some elites or a elite, sorry, in Reek water, or 2 elites, maybe 3. Yeah, I don't know anything about the what's this thing called? I think it's a siege. I don't know anything about it. But then the one up at the top, we have to kill the protector of the source. Blah blah blah. You have to defeat Orlani or whatever his name is. I don't know if that's something we can just like ninja past most things and just go to the person and kill him. Because if not, then I'm just finishing up Elysium Wilds. I'm almost done with Elysium Wilds. And then we can just hit Cutlass if you want. Or the new zone. One or the other. I haven't even done much of the new zone. Yeah, 22. Yeah, I feel like most people aren't focusing on stamina regen though, because I feel like the return on the upgrades is very poor. Like you were saying, it's like feels really bad. Um, so people like aren't investing into it that much, and then when they do invest into it, they're not getting much gains out of it. Oh, so did you want to just come down here to Elysium Wilds, finish this up, and then head over to Cutlass, or do you just want to go to Cutlass and just start banging some stuff out? run a bit. Well, you probably haven't done any of them. That's why. That's what I was saying. Did you want to just do Cutlass since you have? I haven't done anything there. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. I did miss one quest in what's it's called? In Brimstone. I have to get some cactus fruit. I want to do all the dungeons, but I would like to get crispy. Alright, be right back in a minute. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, alright. I'm back. What? Were you in Cullis? What? Were you at Cullis Keys? Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Alright!
Yo, what up, Jet? What up, man? Watched you play some Keeper last night. How'd that go? You were getting smacked down by a big giant slime. Yeah, I'm doing good. I just don't feel very well. Got a cough. Appreciate you hanging out and dropping in on that lurk.
What'll it be, friend?
Have a good one, man. Oh.
Welcome to the gem of the...
What?
Ugh, ever since...
Oh, is he? I saw us playing Keeper last night.
By chance, are you heading to this...
Saw him getting dunked on by a slime. Yeah, I guess he was playing with somebody and he spawned a king slime. It killed him like 30 times.
Look. Fortune favors them.
But when's PoE2 come out again?
Listen,
I have no idea. All I remember is the trailer, all I saw was ass shit. Oh.
Well...
And story questions. Okay. Everything. Wait, what? Interesting.
That tape... Dude, reading freaking open chat is just awful. Just world chat. Huh? It's just people are just dumb. Like one guy's talking about how, you know, just queue for OPRs, it takes twice as many people.
Another guy's like, yeah, capture flag is gay, and it's just like, what does that comment have to do with anything? Like, was that comment even necessary? Like, you just were ruining chat for everybody with your ignorant freaking comments. Why I don't ever read chat? Is this the cave you're talking about? You got balls in your face? It's not even a quest here. Yeah, it's up around the corner. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I got a bunch south, southeast going. Some of these are probably dailies for the balloons. Why? What happened, Topher? What happened, Topher? Oh, sounds about right. Trying to see what level I need for it. Yeah, I don't. That's why I was trying to see if I could skin it or not. I don't think I can. Yeah, I think that's 205, and I think I'm like 160. Alright, that should be right up here. Lucky shot. How's he going? Alright, we just search for something that it looks like. Yeah, there's one right here probably. Okay, very few times I think we need actual tank. Only for like the really big bosses, those like elites, I really need tank. I think we have to do something with this guy or at the end. There it goes. Yeah, I just had to come in here. Just shot through that guy. Oh, it's lovely when you actually shoot directly through something. Alright, that one's done. Alright, we do have a quest at the place we were at. I guess it was unpinned for some reason. Well, I don't know. Okay. The out of the frying pan. Lost Pioneers, or whatever, Pistolers. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Get a big ass pop to sneeze. Sometimes mine sneeze, like when I sneeze, sometimes I'll get a pop, but it's like a small pop. Nothing crazy. Like, I have a lot of HP, or is it just me? Watch out. What the hell? You're killing a pistolier and got a big dude chasing me. I just heard some stomping and a slam behind me, and I turn around. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna hit him. Wait, did that have a bag? Oh, fucking up. Hold on. I didn't grab either of those bags. I killed him and ran off. Yeah, 205. You just start hatchet throwing. Yeah. The problem with like playing with a range is you have to kite. Oh yeah, like when you're a melee playing with a range person, the range person gets aggro, you just have to kite and you can't get like any melee hits. It's better just to have a range. Alright, so we just need one more item. And it's pirate leader. Wait, how do I aggro? I only hit him once. Oh my god, he threw it behind me and I rolled into it. You were fighting him and I was looking at something, and then I walked up and shot him once and he was already fighting me. I'm only doing like that too. You just threw that through the railing. He threw that thing through the railing at me. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I haven't really given the daggers a try, but they're just auto attacks are weird. Have you tried it? It just feels really bad. I don't know if it's better if you actually use the abilities, but the auto attack just feels bad. I need to get life leech. Huh? It's up there. Yeah, well, what do I need to do? Let me guess, Luke Goblin? I don't normally pick up a bunch of chests unless it's a quest. I don't know if these ones without the lids actually count for getting. Oh shit! Oh shit! Going out! Going out! That's blunderbuss. Watch behind you. Oh, what? Yeah, we were backpedaling into a lot of mobs. I was just trying to get away from the guy that was punching me in the face. I back rolled and then 5 other guys pulled. That works. Tactical recall. I have a turn in here somewhere anyway. Yeah. Like they respawn as like dead. As like the lost. Yeah. But I don't have a quest to kill him. No. Alright, that was a repeatable I just turned in. Oh. Poke, 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 poke. That's fair.
There were no. There.
That guy gave me another quest. Da 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 da. Unified. Ah, bless it, man. Oh, I need to really go through my inventory soon and get full. Yeah. Is that the only thing people do right now is world tours? Only thing you ever see in chat is, hey, Merrick, hey, Mines, hey, Ark. All you see. But yeah, it's over. I'm hard stuck on Octards right now. I think it's a damage issue. I don't kill them fast enough to spawn the guys fast enough, so I can't actually open the portal. I get close. I get to within like 10 to 20 of the guys, but yeah, because I think I'm sitting at like almost 600,000 damage. I have enough of the other stats. I just only have like I have less than 600k damage, so oh, they're bad. Like we're just sitting at I haven't booked anything, so we basically just have a 407 this, and then we have 357 this, and then I booked this because I wanted better AFK or better crystals on the places I was doing. Yeah, I don't think I have another super. Yeah, I don't. I need to get a couple more levels and then I can super it. I don't know where my because I supered I and I supered Crystal. And then yeah, this one will help a little bit. But what I found made my portals open faster was instead of using poison and instead of using auspicious aura, I just started using the autocast of the skulls. Since the skulls can actually do arcane damage, having more skulls bouncing on the map made it actually a much faster, much more consistent of actually opening up my crystal and opening up my portals. Because I was able to kill the crystal mobs more consistently. Is it? Yeah. Because I was struggling for a while there. I was like, man, it's very inconsistent, like killing all the mobs because like the only thing that kills the big guys is the skulls, and if I'm off somewhere else killing something, and all there is poison on the ground, I'm not killing those guys. So I was trying to force myself to manually like move my guy on the platforms, making sure there's skulls on every platform at all times. That just became tedious. So I just switched the ability and it became much more convenient. Where'd you go? Oh yeah, I think they're chests. Because you were literally standing next to one in this house and you just ran off. So that's why I was like, where'd you go? I think it's over. No one does gear farm. Let's just put it that way. All they do is arc. They do arc and world tours. It's literally the only two things you're ever gonna see. I don't even know what arc is. But it's time oriented. Whatever it is, it has a timer. I pulled the pioneer. I pulled this guy when I jumped down. Okay, you pulled everything. Here they come. I'll run in the building after you. Like, why am I getting my ass kicked when I walked in? I haven't even attacked yet. Where's it? Where's he? Where? There. That was interesting. Alright, I pissed off the world. We can go up into this building and then get another chest. Hold the pioneer to your left as well. Your mobs are so sporadic. So ridiculous. What are you confused? Probably a stair. Lady Glory hole. Alright, that works. I dodge rolled and she held her spear until my dodge roll was over. Then almost one hit me. Yeah, 2 yellows. Oh my. I don't know why I have so much aggro. I feel like you were between me and a lot of the mobs and they all just targeted me. Yeah. That's what fucked me. Is the little bomb tossers. They all just tossed it at me. I just don't know why they all decided to throw them at me when you were closer to them. That was a little crazy. Yeah, without leech, it's really hard. Because I'm doing decent damage, I just don't have any sustain, so I have to keep relying upon like health potions. You can sustain. Yeah, I don't know. I like playing Path of Exiles, but I feel like I'm kind of with the new 2-month rotation. It just feels like I'm always playing PoE now. That's what they want. That's not what I want. Well, I wasn't going to play this one, and then Druid. Bro. Yeah, it's the chest one. One that I didn't finish. I needed one more chest. Yeah, it's the one that you remember you ran off to get the one extra chest. Oh. She pulled. It's her fault. Yes. A lot of it. No, I couldn't. I couldn't. All or nothing. Well, I was gonna add what? Oh, is it? Was that one gonna be like 1 trillion or 100 billion? What the hell are you doing? Not the friends, it looks like. Missed my shot. I killed him right as he went to stab you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I was like, I wonder what the new number's gonna be. I wonder if we just set the trap and then we actually go down onto the ground to fight them instead of standing up on the platform with them. I think with them spawning around us, it made it more difficult. I'm actually gonna go and grab this fast travel that's right outside this gate. If I do die, at least I have a closer respawn. Huh? I was grabbing the fast travel that was right there. So if I die, it's spawn there. God, man, I can't stop coughing. Only like it. Alright, I'm gonna go pull the trigger. I don't see her. You see how far away the third one spawned and they all targeted me? That's crazy. Really, that was... We just had to kill those three, we would have passed it. Alright. Let me go back to basics. What'd you do? Man, that's a good tactical recall. Where? I don't have it yet. It's probably because you turned in the one quest that I haven't turned in yet. Yeah, it was probably that chest quest. Probably gotta follow up to it. They're doing worm. X worm. You want to touch the worm? Give the worm a little tickle. Can you overdose on traps? How many are you supposed to have? How many are you supposed to have? I don't know. It just says economy passive. It says active ingredient menthol. Says repeat every 2 hours as needed. Yeah, I've definitely done way more than one every 2 hours. Well, I mean, I'm on the third one since the start of my stream. I've been streaming less than an hour. I'm just doing it for something to like make me salivate, you know? Yeah, it doesn't take much. Something creamy and salty. I'm back down to. They got that quest. Where are my markers actually? Where your marker area? I'm coming. I'm coming out. I wonder what to know. Yeah, I know, right? Is that a hint? I'm here. I'm gonna steal this stone first. It's fine. It's fine. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Stuck inside the rock. Oh my! What the fuck was? Ridiculous. You almost two-tabbed me. Was not expecting that. Yeah, when I last looked at you, you had a lot of HP, and then you had no HP. I'm gonna head to the fast travel, and then this quest in case he gives us another. Oh, what up, Pip? Is skipping? What? I don't get it. What's going on, Pip? I don't know what you mean by skipping 0.0 or 0.4 or whatever. Fucking hell, man. I don't know. I don't know, just is skip in like 0.4. I don't get it. Oh, are you gonna be skipping it? Oh, gotcha. So I didn't get what you meant by that. So, yeah, you're gonna skip this next PoE 2. Gotcha. I mean, I'm in the same boat as Pip though, like skipping this one just because all it is, you know, Druid. But I also feel like Druid. I'm gonna head south from the base this time. After turn that in. I'm gonna go back up and down. Yeah, I get your sentiment. I was saying the same thing that I was probably gonna skip this season, and then he said Druid. I'm like, wait, Druid? I'm tempted to play it for a little bit off stream just to mess with the Druid itself, but not to like hardcore play it. Yeah, I get you. I think I might play PoE 2 like off stream a little bit just to tinker with the Druid, but that's about it. Yeah. What do you mean, maybe bear? I mean, they should have one of the forms. I mean, we can. I really do want to do that. That's the human. Um, North? I'm gonna cutlass. Top cutlass. Top cutlass. Left side. Yeah, there should be 3 forms, but I don't know if they're gonna give us all 3 forms at the beginning. That's what I was getting at. Like the trailer showed the 3 forms, like wolf, bear, and like human form or whatever. Like spell form. So I'm just not sure if they're gonna actually give them all to us or not. I literally only want to jump into Adas just for the human idol chance. That's what I was saying. I don't think they're gonna give them to him on release. So, are they tied to weapons? Interesting. Because a lot of the other World Tour places, I don't really care too much about. There's only a few of them that I actually like doing because they actually have items that I want. Like if they actually would do Kepri, I would definitely do Kepri and um the other place up there for the other armoring pieces. I wasn't actually trying to kill them. I was trying to get their aggro so they wouldn't outright the guy, but that didn't happen. Yeah, I don't really know. I didn't really see much from the trailer, other than booty cheeks. I saw a lot of butt cheeks, but I didn't see much other than there was wolf and bear form and then human form of some kind. And I'm not opposed to it. I would like to just tinker with it, just see what they have to offer, see its starting location, and kind of like just basically just give it a look see, not so much anything else. Does this guy look like he's glitching or something? It looked like he has like a tornado around him spinning and stuff, doing damage while he's still auto attacking. Unless that's just a flail ability. I don't really mess with flail, so. Interesting. Okay, Pep, yeah. Because it looked like the the werewolf had like pets of some kind. It had other wolves that you can summon. There seemed like a bunch of like earthquakey kind of slamming, roary kind of stuff. Yeah. I didn't see the Wyvern. I didn't see that one. But I definitely saw the wolf. And I saw the bear. And if the Wyvern one is more like the human form, then yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll tinker with it because obviously my main goal is to try and make an RF bear. I want to literally be a flaming bear. I want to see if there's a way to like stay in bear form permanently, and if there's any buffs or benefits to being righteous fire with it. That's kind of the goal that I'm like I just want to investigate. Oh man, are you singing some songs? Free cookies. I want free cookies. I really need to get a luck set. I'm getting really cucked in luck gear. All right. I put my luck gear on. Huh? All right, I got my luck gear on. I don't have much luck, but it's better than nothing. Yo, what up, Judor? Yeah, this is actually like pretty dog shit compared to like what it should be, but since the game's dead, it's expected. Avatar of Fire, really? That could be cool. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to. I'm gonna basically just be theory crafting the whole time when I'm tinkering with it off stream, Pip, and like looking for ways on how I could benefit like Righteous Fire, right? Whether it's adding some sort of ignites or fire exposure or extra damage, you know, whatever I can do. You know, honestly, I like RuneScape in general, but like, if I'm being honest, like, I'm not, I don't have it in me nowadays to play old school specifically because it's way too slow. I just got one hit. And you're over there tanking. Take my strong hand. I was thinking about making a void armor just for my luck set. Not yet, Pip. They're supposed to be. Ugh, I don't want to do that. What do you say? Oh yeah, no one will kill you. Fine. Oh, I'm not hitting that guy. I don't care about small chests. Want the big ones? Flame cores, that's really what I need, honestly. To make my ultimate trophy, I think I need 150 flame cores. Because I think each human trophy is 50 flame cores. Or it's 40. Oh, exactly. You good in there? I'm just out here ranging things. I love how people know we don't have that many people, but yet they're still focusing on the chest over killing first. Like, that's focusing on the chest when there's 500 people here is fine. Not when there's 10 people. Yeah, when you have 10 people, you gotta focus on killing first. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh boy, I am so dead. Oh, I am so fucked. I'm so fucked. I ran all the way to the top of the tower like you're supposed to. Don't mind. Yeah, I'm pulling everything. That's why. I literally pulled the entire tower. Because you're supposed to run directly to the top. Not stand at the bottom. But that worked out. People actually started fighting, started killing things. Alright, is anybody gonna actually fight the boss? I don't really care about this boss. I mostly care about the other boss. I want to come up with a build that I can actually solo the boat boss. I gotta figure it out. Because if not, like, finding a group to actually farm the idols is gonna be way too hard right now. Well, I think the only way to be able to farm this guy is to have heavy armor to reduce damage taken and play paladin. Or have enough life leech that I can just leech the HP back from the big hits. Because the only thing that's really scary with him is the power shot that he does. Where's the boss? Bro, the only reason I was here is to fight the boss. Oh, he's right there. Oh my god, that guy kited it right into me and almost killed me. Where's the boss? I don't see him. Did he already die? Oh, he's right there. I'm burning from something and I don't know what. I'm literally standing over here minding my own business and I'm just burning. Can you pick me up? I went to hit my button to heal and I misclicked. Got another shard. Alright, well that's Ada. That was that guy. It was... yeah. He's the one that drops either the idol or the shard. You're talking to me, Fip? Like how bad am I? Like how sick am I? I'm not that sick, it's just a cough. But it's pretty consistent. Really annoying. Alright. I don't know where they're going next, but that's really all I needed. Yeah, I'm not too sick. I was a lot worse the other day, but then I slept it off. Like I just had I don't know, that's what I said. I don't know where their next place is. Depending on where it is, I'm just not gonna go. All I wanted was the idol from this place. That's Cutlass. Which we're heading there anyway. If you want to do the world tour there, you can. I gotta empty though. What? No. I mean, it doesn't have a chance for the idol. What's the problem? This is the only place that you can actually get the idol for the trophy. None of the other places have like trophy-oriented things. Imperial isn't too bad. The one in Heaven Scale, the one they're talking about. It's not too bad. It's just they're doing it for loot and chances at like a large chest trophy drops and stuff. So it's nothing crazy. But yeah, like I said, if you want to go and do it, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. So I need a life stuff. The axes. This is the worst part I actually dislike about the game though, is like finding gear. Like you get 1,000 pieces of gear, now you gotta go through all of them. You gotta figure out what's best in slot, what's good, what's not good. Yeah, it's the worst part about this game. The first thing I would say is if it doesn't have a socket, it's probably not gonna be good. Like the odds of it being good are pretty slim. So usually I just get rid of anything that doesn't have a socket. And then when it comes to armors, I get rid of anything that's not the current armor type I'm looking for. I need an ice too. It usually limits, like, cuts down a lot on the amount of fluff that I see. Granted, you could find a really good non-gem slotted item still. So, I mean, it's personal preference if you want to look at everything. Alright. Alright, we need to keep one spear. Let's keep this just in case. I don't see another spear at the top. Alright. Void got what? I don't really care about Void Gauntlets. I'm never gonna run one. Yeah, look at this hatchet I picked up actually. Almost good. Almost good. I think I found a starter bow. Got shock attunement, flame attunement, and it's got life stealing. Alright, so oh wait, we need to keep a blunderbuss to level. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, so some of the biggest bangs for your bucks with weapons that have like long attack times is attunements. So like great swords that you're constantly heavy attacking with. You want something with like triple attunement. Get rid of. Temporary. We need to keep one for leveling. This. This. Keep this for leveling. Alright, well, I finally got through all my weapons. On what? Yeah, the weapons are faster. Because what I do first with the gears, I hover over anything that doesn't have a socket just to see if it's a luck gear. And if it's not, I just get rid of it. And then I typically try and stay away from anything with conditioning as well. It's not bad if you have like conditioning sets for every freaking different thing, but that's like a lot of different like sets. So that to maintain, not really worth it in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Oh, these pants are cool. 3 offensive slots. Pretty insane. Offensive slots is really what you want for damage. Defensive slots are kind of just eh, unless you're playing tank. So, what do we got? Double conditioning. Double conditioning. Double conditioning. What do we actually have right now, though? We have basically nothing. Basically nothing. Nothing. Okay, we're gonna actually just equip this. But we got this one basically just has enhanced to it actually has 4 open slots. This cross conditioning. This is not too bad for reconfiguring. I mean there's 4 slots with sacrificial empowerment. So this is actually probably our best piece. I just don't know what I think it's like I think it's 2 skill slots and an offensive slot maybe, so it's not great either. But alright, we'll see what we can find. Sacrificial empower, increased base damage. Okay, so this one could be used, but it's medium. Alright, yeah, so we need all light. So let's get rid of anything that's not gonna fit us. Weight was. And then we don't need low level gear. I need high level gear, so we're just gonna get rid of all the low level gear. I'm still shocked you can't search for the word luck. Like, that's just ridiculous. So I can just look to see, hey, does any of my gear have luck on it, you know? Yeah. You know, that wouldn't be insane or anything. It wouldn't be useful in any way, shape, or form. Alright, after I got rid of everything that doesn't suit me, I'm left with 6 items. Alright, so this gives us at least 1 stat. I think we swapped to this. Or at least the single stat of life leech. So there's nothing. I mean, it does have leeching built into it. I mean, we could put that on at least. But I do lose light and heavy attack. Yeah, that's fine though, fuck it. And then I think we use this for now. Alright, I think I threw my shit. That's why I hate doing world tours, man. Usually just dump it all into your chest and you just keep moving. Because if not, it just takes way too fucking long. Yeah, but I mean, since the world tours are back to back to back, you just dump it all into your chest and you deal with it after the world tour is over. Because you can't deal with it while you're running from world tour to world tour. It's just not, you don't have enough time. Good job. All right. You about ready for bed, or did you want to do a little bit more? Oh, you're all the way down there. Okay. Come in. I don't think the peanuts would take you that long, Tover. With your drop rate, I think getting the hot dogs won't take you too long, and it's just a matter of just sitting there spam crafting while you're farming. Because I think you can craft them while you're sitting there farming. You can do them simultaneously. Just dump a bunch of peanuts into your storage, and then just craft from storage. Shouldn't be too difficult. I'm gonna leave this group. Alright. Aren't you used to that? Oh, no warning. Isn't it common courtesy to warn him first? Oh my god. You're making me cough. Stop it. Just got off work? Hell yeah, mate. Hopefully your day is not too bad. I have some life leech now. I feel like I do a little less damage now though. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Fip. Yeah, I'm getting some of these bags you left behind. Oh shit. Name guy spawned. Almost. No, wait. That many what? You want all the great swords, thought. Oh, that's why I'm not doing that much damage. I forgot. I haven't. I need to fix this. Hold on. I keep resetting my stats, and I forgot I haven't saved it with my stats sorted correctly. Alright, I should be able to do some damage now. I was wondering why I was doing less damage than I was before. Alright, I need artifact fragments now. Yeah, I need 3 more artifact fragments, but I'm not seeing them on the map. Guess I'll come back for. Yeah, I have one up there still too. I figured I'd just on the way back I'd finish this one up. Yeah, so I need 2 more of those course guys. We can go, like I said, we can head back down after we start doing this one to the left here. There might be guys up here to kill too. Ouch! Bro, you shot him first! Oh, bro, seriously? It's just like, I don't know, 1 HP. Ow! I was letting him get closer so I don't have to go and chase his loot. Yeah.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Thanks for the hydrate. What about a star? Oh, the powder? Yeah. From this guy. Alright, so up here. I'm gonna go a little bit further to discover this one spot, and then I'm gonna run back. It's Slimy Saturday, I guess. Yeah, me too. I pull a lot. I pulled one guy off of you. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, I did, mate. I'll do it again. No. I just got the question mark in. I said I was gonna go up here and get the question mark, and you decided to fight a slimy dude. You wanted his slime, like all up in and around you. A little too icky. Was it a night job? Is that what we called it? Still need 2 of these Forcer guys. I'm just not seeing any of the guys I need. Let's see. Alright, I got my last two. Sweet. Coming to help. He's slimy. Yeah, this has to be a joke. Like so much slime today. Yeah. I just need to head down here to whatever this one is. Key of Freedom, yeah. First one's right here on the right. I didn't talk to him, I just opened it right away. Yeah, you did. That's why I think I told you I appreciated it and thank you. Tried to kill him before. Yeah, it was huge. I tried to kill him before he got to you. Oh. Wait for this skeleton to revive. One of the most annoying things about skeletons. He's not slimy, he's cold. But at least he's not slimy. Alright, we done in this area? Looks like it. Yeah, it's a good place to stop if you want to stop. I'll probably keep going, but don't stop believing. Actually, I'm gonna go and grab this mushroom. Oh man. Well, thanks for the help. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a short stream of this and then some Diablo 3 since the new season came out today. Just something that I don't have to focus or pay attention to. So does anybody want to come play D3 with me tonight? This will be our community night since I haven't been able to do them recently. Yeah, it's daily. I need to go make something to eat too, so I woke up, all I had was one of the small cans of noodle soup. It's like devil noodle soup with chicken broth. I don't know. It's instead of chicken noodle, it's devil noodle. It's kind of weird, but like I went in there and I grabbed a can of soup and I read it. I'm like, devil noodle. What the fuck? Like whatever, it's soup. Yeah, man. I just got a cough. Um, you can use them at. There's a thing right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right here. Move here. Yeah, I should. I mean, I felt terrible the other day for work, but I slept it off. But when I got done sleeping it off, it went from being a stuffy nose, being congested, a little bit of runny nose, head in the clouds, body under the ocean, kind of feeling like pressure all over with no energy. I went from that to a cough. So now I have this cough. My throat's bugging me. You just come in here. You can craft a key once a week. You can craft some armors, right? And then you can craft the two, whatchamacallits. Yeah. But you can farm them from chests and a bunch of other stuff. So, in the daily quest. Kind of like the reek water stuff. Alright. So anyway, I think I'm gonna call New World early, guys. Like I said, I don't feel well. I'm looking for something kind of brain dead. If any of you do want to party up, I appreciate it. If you guys do want to party up, since I haven't been able to do a community night in a while, I figured, you know, we could just do this weekend as a community night and just do some Diablo, kind of group up with each other, hang out, play some stuff, do some nonsensical shit. So if you guys are interested in joining me for some Diablo 3, you guys are more than welcome to. If not, I'll just do it anyway, and like I could just mindlessly do this as well. I kind of want to do this, but if you guys do want to swap the D3, I can. I'm not getting off early, not unless I feel terrible. I was just thinking about switching games early. If anybody wanted to come and play, right? If you guys wanted to come and hang out and play a game with me, I would switch over to D3 with you guys. But if no one wants to come, then I'm just gonna hang out for a while. All right, let's go back to Brimstone really quick and get this cactus quest over really quick. Oh, why I got you here too, mate? I'll show you my progress last day or so of Eidolon. Oh. So basically, we've just been ES or AC farming. We've pushed through World 4 most of the way. We got all the way to Octards. We did that today, or yesterday, I should say. You're an ad, of course. All right, I'll wait for the ad to be over, and we'll continue on. Cactus. Let's check. I don't know what this one. So expeditions, the elite. That's the weekly. Elite edition. Alright, this. What we want. Select cactus flower from cacti. I am hungry too, so we're probably gonna shortly here go get something to eat too. Could have did it while we were in the ad. We can go help a Scorp up here. Oh man. Never realized there was or calcum up here. Wait. Didn't even realize you can drop right into it. Interesting. I'll show you some more stuff here in a minute, mate, now that the ad's over. I'm gonna help these guys with some Scorp kills. But yeah, the first thing we did is we pushed our AC. Right now, the only reason we're stuck at Octards is because our damage is too low. I currently only have like 550k damage. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Mosque would be better at killing these. Need him to retreat. Yeah, I was doing that, mate. I was building the AFK crystal at the Rams for a while. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to push my AC a little bit further to juice them out harder. And that's kind of like where I'm at. So while we're waiting to do this, yeah. So we're basically just pushing this out. We are farming more statues. So we got up to 130,000 of these statues now. We have 1 mil of like all of these, and then I have these. I almost have this one. This one's doing pretty well. So I'm basically gonna backtrack, and I'm gonna try and get all these to a mill so I can zenith all my statues. That's gonna be my next goal. And then my sneaking, I've gone past the first 2 floors. I'm on the 3rd floor now. So it's making progress. And then my spelunking, I finally got a pretty decent haul, 180 mil. But we got to 23 million POW now, so that's working out pretty well. My snail reset again, that going from 22 to 23. I got to mega feather 3 or 20, sorry, mega feather 20. So we're shooting for 21 now. So yeah, pretty much all I really put any effort into right now. I was working on getting my level 13 file for the turtles. I got to 100 mil and then I got bored. They're not going as fast as I would hope, so I kind of just said fuck it. But basically where we're at right now. Nothing crazy. Still haven't gotten an upgrade for my sailing. Oh shit. I already finished it? Oh, it's daytime. Why didn't they do peppery? But yeah, like I said, not a huge increase, obviously, just making some progress in some fields. So like I said, we we unlocked those meals the other day. We're leveling the meals up. We got the POW up a little bit. We got the amber coming in kind of nicely now. Pushing the AC a bit because I'm trying to get more AC unlocks, right? Because some of the AC unlocks are pretty helpful for the account itself. And then we're mostly working on because I want to juice the AC out so I can crystal farm a little bit harder, so I can get my crystal my purple crystal gains up a little bit more for mainly for the rams, so I can AFK at rams with like pretty high damage. It's kind of the goal of that. So we can get a huge drop rate. For how bad my drop rate is, I need to increase it where I can, but mostly just taking all of our every character we have and putting them on statue farming right now, so we can get Zenith all taken care of. Like I said before, it's all about hyper focusing one thing at a time for me. And right now, my hyper focus is Zenith statues. So since I've neglected statues for so long, might as well just put all my effort into it. And then the byproduct of hyper farming Zenith statues is also getting a lot of my vials done. So completing a lot of my vials, getting those all level 13, so I can have even more oomph for statue leveling. That's currently where I'm sitting. Oh man, I was hoping Dig would be around because we would probably be playing D3 right now. All right, so that is done. Okay, so we should be done with all the quests here now. Let's head back to Elysium Wilds. We'll finish up Elysium Wilds stuff today. I do want to eat though, so let me go find something to eat, guys. And then we'll keep playing. Give me a few minutes. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna make. There's nothing in there that's like leftovers wise, so it might take me a minute. Give me a few. kicking my ass. Oh, we threw some chicken strips in the air fryer. That's gonna be about 12 minutes. If you guys could try to remind me in a little bit here to go get them, that'd be helpful. What do we gotta do here? Yeah, we're almost at a 700 gear score. Something good, but alright, up and over looks like. I might as well just fight these guys so we don't get overrun. Whoa, that was almost bad. Let's get the north. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good on Eidolon gains. Nothing insane, but every small progression obviously is something. And as we go from one main focus of hyper focusing to another, we'll make even more gains. How did that not pop your shield? Because eventually we're going to be on the focus you're on, mate, and that's the farming focus. But I feel like before I get to that, I need to actually get a little bit of gym farming in to get the rest of my farming plots unlocked, and then get the rest of my farming plots totally unlocked. Get just see if yeah, okay. 3.6 bill, nice. So, question, that 8 billion you said you needed, was that with using a standard like basic thing, weapon, or whatever you call those things, tool, or is that with the higher tier tools? Because the higher tier tools increase the amount of, like, you know, oomph it has. You know what I'm saying? So could you do less if you use a bigger tool? That's kind of like my curious question, right? So let's say some of the other ones, they were like, hey, this is 2 times POW with using this one, right? So if you needed 8, would that mean you only needed 4? That's like my curiosity I had. Yeah, small amount of load, so not fun. Yeah, I was hard stuck in World 3 for a while there, mate. One thing I did change, I don't know if you've tried this yet, mate. One thing that did help me a lot with actually progressing certain portals, because certain portals are really obnoxious with the amount of mobs and or platforms it has, was instead of using other abilities to do damage, like Auspicious Aura or the poisons or whatever. God damn it. I switched it to just skulls. So my auto attacks spawn skulls and I use a skull ability. So I use this now. And this is the reason for this is since the skulls are the only, do arcane damage, spawning even more of them as often as possible gives you even more skulls, smacking everything, including the arcane guys. So it helps make sure you're. Yeah, so my accuracy was a problem until I unlocked the rings. Once you unlock the rings, it fixes a lot of your problem. Like, it doesn't completely get rid of the problem, but it fixes it significantly. So I went from like 11,000 accuracy to 18,000 really quickly because of the rings. Right? Basically what I needed to get to was this. I needed to unlock this. I needed 1 point into this, which is reds. And what you can do in World 3, and this I just found this out yesterday, that's how I was able to actually push, is go to Blood Bones. Go to Blood Bones. Get your reds, unlock your rings, get your rings to get your accuracy up, and then you can start pushing World 4. And then with the pushing of World 4, you'll start getting huge, like a lot more like resources. So obviously stacking your browns to give you even more accuracy. And then when you get to donuts, you can stack a lot of brown, right? You can stack up to like 1 billion brown pretty quickly. And then you push through these, right? You use all these resources to level up some stuff. And then when you get to the flying worms, you can farm either more of these, or when you get the hard one for me was clearing big dildo worm or whatever. This one was really hard. How much accuracy do you have? Do you not have 3,900 accuracy for blood bones? God damn. Well, are you farming rams right now? They're 3,700. How much accuracy do you have? Kind of curious. Because if I was you, and my accuracy was that bad, do you have doubloon hoarding unlocked? Okay, so here's what I would do. If I was you, I would farm the first material the best you can, wherever the best place you can farm this at is. Grab damage nodes, pretty much level up all of your nodes to about 10 million, maybe 20 million, where it costs you 20 million, all of them, just so you can unlock more tiers, right? Which one's that? Okay, so you're right here. So yeah, what I would do is I would farm the first resource. I'd farm everything up to about 20 million, maybe 30 million cost, just to get you some more thing, right? And then farm up the second tier and do the same thing. Prioritize obviously getting accuracy ones where you can. And then once you unlock the balloon hoarding, you just want to stack a bunch of these doubloons, the browns, right? And just pump a bunch of levels into this, and it'll fix your accuracy problem temporarily. That's literally all I would do. And it's not, maybe it's not the most efficient, maybe it's not the fastest, but that's what worked for me to actually push and actually get out of my stuck zone was unlocking these bottom ones, and the best way for me to do that was just to farm a resource best place I could and just level up everything to like 10 million and then 20 million and then 30 million, right? And then I would do the same thing with tier 2 ones. See how they're all like 20 million except for this one, obviously. And then the greens, you see how all the greens are like 30 million, right? Like I was doing that to get more, as many unlocks as possible to push me down into the unlocks, and this is what actually helped me progress. But I would set up to get the ability to do the blood bones, and once you can do the blood bones, you can actually start picking up rings for more tachyons and accuracy, and it really helped a lot. I feel like that's when I actually started progressing, is when I actually started taking the time to unlock like just spending resources to unlock as many of them as I could. Like even ones that weren't helping me. Like I didn't need defense, but I leveled defense up, right? Even though I didn't need something, I still bought it just so it was another unlock. So the more unlocks I was getting, the further on down I was going to get even more unlocks for more damage, for more accuracy, for more unlocks. And that's really what truly helped me get out of my stuck spot. That was stuck for a very long time. That was like hard stuck. And I was like, I don't know how to get unstuck at this point. Like I was truly stuck so hard I didn't know what to do.
I wager you have many daunting concerns. Clear it so far.
But once I found out that the blood bones actually had the reds, because that's what was holding me back. I needed reds to be able to get like some of my unlocks that I needed. Once I found that, that fixed my problem. So, oh yeah, my chicken nuggies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get to a safe spot. Let's go up here. Go get my nuggies. Well, my strips. Same difference. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. One, two edge. I went up there thinking they'd already be done, and they still had a few seconds on them. I was like, oh, that was perfect timing. I think they had like 5 seconds by the time I walked up there. Oh. I gotta let them cool off a bit, but appreciate you reminding me. But yeah, that's like I said, mate. That it might not help you, but that's what ended up helping me. Because I put a lot of effort into grinding certain like levels and certain places to get a lot of like tachyons for certain upgrades, and that's I was strong enough to fight the blood bones once I found them. I just didn't know they existed. I have no idea. Was that English, Topher? Oh, Aunt May. Gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know actor names like that. Shocker, right? I didn't say you're a stalker. I'm just saying I personally don't remember things like that. People are like, "Oh, you remember so and so?" I'm like, "Huh?" Like, what's that guy's name? Keanu Reeves or some shit. Guy that plays John Wick or what was that the other one? Matrix, right? Like, they're like, "Oh, did you see this movie that Keanu Reeves just played in?" I'm like, "Who?" I'm like, "Give me a movie he played in." And they start naming off some movies. I'm like, oh, yeah, yeah, that guy. Okay, gotcha. Wait, which Mortal Kombat movie? Are we talking about the new one or are we talking about the old original ones? Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah. Damn, he was old as shit, wasn't
How was the investigation?
he? Yeah. Well, not super old, but not silly old. All right, is this gonna be hard? Yeah, defeat Mammoth something something. He's an elite, so I'm gonna need help with that one. So we're gonna unpin this one. We do have a quest up there. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we're talking about the new one, I don't remember that one very much. Old one, on the other hand, I watched that one a bunch. That was a good one. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Alright, I don't know what quest this one. But I think that's the last one I have with the zone. Oh, shit, bro. That's bullshit. Oh, man. Alright. Bro. hate those delayed hits, bro. Because I anticipated it to be a much faster hit. And then they do like this delayed animation, like lunge, and it fucks me every time.
The ancient.
Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. I definitely think I'm gonna get off a little early today, guys. I think my fever's coming back. So I probably got another couple hours in me before I get too drained. Depends on how energetic I still am. I mean, I don't feel terrible now. It's just when I went upstairs, I felt how hot I was. I don't feel bad right now. I'm just pre-warning you that I have a feeling I will start to feel bad. Bro, I slept all day yesterday. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, I went to sleep at like, I think 11. This is for work, right? So I went to sleep at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning. And then I woke up at 5 when I slept like shit, right? I think I woke up like every 45 minutes, tossing and turning with a stuffy nose and just aching and just not being able to sleep for shit, right? And then I woke up at 5, right? Felt horrible. And then I set my timer for work. I was like, every 15 minutes, I need to wake up and I need to check work. And I literally napped from 11 o'clock at night until like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And then I felt much better. Like, I didn't have the fever, you know, by morning. You know, I felt better. So, you know, went and ran some errands with the wife that morning, or, you know, this morning or whatever. And then I went to sleep at like noon. She woke me up at 9:30, and I woke up with this like ridiculous cough. But I didn't feel drained. I felt like I still had energy. It's just like everything felt fine except for the cough, right? But now I'm starting to get hot again. As long as my energy level stays high, I'll be fine. I just can't sleep, Dover. I'm not tired. Like, I could have kept sleeping if the wife didn't wake me up, but since she woke me up, I'm awake. And I'm gonna be awake for a while. Now, that's not to say I couldn't lay on the couch and get comfortable and watch some anime or whatever and probably get tired and fall asleep. But I'd rather stay up for a little longer, you know, and then go to sleep relatively early when it comes to morning time. Instead of going to sleep like 10, 11 o'clock, I'll probably go to sleep at like 6, you know. Kind of like the goal I'm shooting for. I just hope this cough doesn't get much worse. The only thing I'm worried about. Dude, this guy needs to stop zigzagging. Like, holy hell. He's not hard to kill. He just won't stop fucking zigzagging. I was about to dodge and then finishing my food. Bone saw sounds cool. See, this sounds good, but I don't want the shrieking. I want a flame attunement, good, right? Especially for a slash weapon. Slash weapon with flame attunement is really good. Refreshing torque, I really like. Reduces the cooldown. Of my hatchet abilities by 0.2. For each attack, and raging torrent has like 5. So it's not too bad. It's just the shrieking attacks I don't really like on it. But it's not a bad starting weapon. Just a low level is the bad part. We will keep this sword just because I don't have a sword anymore. Do I have an ice garland? I don't remember. This is all about heavy attacks. We're not gonna rerun heavy attacks. This might be okay. Hack's getting nutty. Why is that? What happened? Wait, what the hell? That's interesting. Oh yeah, it makes sense. If you're not like actively able to play, like master classes don't make a lot of sense, right? Because you just don't have the time to actually active on them. And yeah, I agree with what Topher said. um it's obviously came from friends mostly, but I haven't watched Friends on this, but yeah, the activating on them is just kind of meh. The only reason I would say that activating on them can be viable is getting like the different zones, right? Because unlocking the different zones for like the AC, so he can farm his crystal in the different zones, is the one thing that I would say the AC is worth pushing for. But the rest of them, without the need for boosting the drops and stuff like that for the other zones, the just using the AFK crystals is much more worth it. Because then they can just AFK doing a lot of other things, and then you can just use the AFK crystal to, get the stuff to boost the account. Give me my quarterback. That's funny. That's funny. Light blue. That's funny. That was funny. I like dumb jokes like that. They always make me laugh. Why can't I in recall? I don't understand. I don't know why I can't. I'm gonna eat my food while I wait. Yeah, dad jokes are my favorite. You know what about it funny though? Is back in the day, they weren't called dad jokes. They were just called dumb jokes. You know, like, what kind of cat do you not want to play poker with? A cheetah. Right? Like, and like back in the day, that's an old joke, right? Back in the day, you wouldn't call that a dad joke. You just call it a dumb joke. Now, stupid jokes that are just like dumb humor jokes, are all called dad jokes, which I don't know why. I want to blame that on the younger generation, because the stupid jokes that are usually getting told to them are usually probably by their dad. So they started calling them dad jokes, because dads are the ones that usually say these stupid jokes. It's probably why they started calling them dad jokes, honestly. Come on, Dad, don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Don't tell your stupid jokes. Dude, what is wrong with this? Why can't I use my in recall? I know I set my in recall to here. It's pretty dumb. Whatever. What up, Burke? I know I said your name wrong. I'm really bad with names. I butchered the crap out of that. What's going on? You're from Turkey? Well, welcome. Thank you for joining us today. Sorry I'm sick, so just throwing it out there. I am sorry. So, any of you that are new. I come in and I normally don't cough all this much, but I am sick. So we're trying to just push through, you know. We are from the States. What up, Mero? I cannot remember how to pronounce your name either. I'm sorry. Turkish K-pop? K-kebab? What? I'm so lost. It's going pretty good though, Mer. We're just, like I said, we're sick, hanging out, getting the grind on, having fun. Nothing particularly impressive. We haven't started on our professions yet. We're mostly just getting all the quests done and all the zones. Trying to get a little bit of better gear so we can get up to like 700 gear score at least. I don't want to just throw on like dog shit ass 740 gear that has no perks. Trying to find stuff with actual perks on it. Oh, I thought it was kebab, but I wasn't sure. Thanks, mate. Turkish kebab. I haven't, I've never had a kebab, but I think the main reason why I've never had kebabs is because most of the kebabs that I've ever seen have like peppers and onions and stuff all attached to it. And I'm not a fan of peppers and onions. Like, I like spicy peppers, but I like them pickled. I don't like them raw. So I don't really eat foods that have like pickle or raw peppers. I mean, even if they're sauteed or whatever, I still don't like them. But I don't like peppers. Like I said, I don't mind like pickled jalapenos or like banana peppers or reapers or any of the like the spicy ones, habaneros. Can this get off my flipping screen? Jesus, this map is driving me insane today. We're gonna try and save this for tomorrow when Edge is back, because we started this with Edge. I kind of want to like continue on with Edge tomorrow if he's available. So we'll go to the new zone that we're missing. We haven't done much in the new zone yet. So we'll come up here and give this a try. Hopefully this isn't too terrible for us. But yeah, I've never really had a kebab. Like I know you can just do a kebab without that stuff. You know, you can just do like meats and stuff like that. Doesn't really matter. It's basically just skewered whatever the hell you want to throw on it. It's never been a cup of tea that I've ever jumped into. Doesn't sound terrible though. I do like meat. I'm just not a huge fan of vegetables and fruits. Yeah, I've heard good things about them. They look good. It's just like I said, it's one of those things that since like the presentation is almost always has some sort of like pepper and onion with it, you know, like if you just go in and kebabs, right, you just Google kebabs, you go to images, right, like this looks good, but you see how it's accompanied by a bunch of peppers and stuff, right? Once again, a bunch of meat ones with a bunch of vegetable ones, meats and vegetables, meats and vegetables, meats and vegetables. Like this is what turns me off to it. Like I'm down for something like this, just a meat skewer of meat. Like that sounds delicious, but I don't want it with all the other, you know, doohickeys and stuff. That's the only thing that's been turning me off to it. That like over the years, you know, just in general. Oh man, but how's everybody doing? How's everybody been? I haven't seen Mur in a while. What you been up to? Oh man, sorry, I'm eating some of my food still. Yeah, I know I'm not too sick because I still have an appetite. Like, usually when I'm super sick, I don't have an appetite. That doesn't happen often. It's truly just this cough. The cough is the only thing that's really screwing me right now. What's this one have? Double conditioning. I mean, this one has a attachment for the leeching, which has been helpful. Double conditioning, and this one just has double conditioning with the sacrificial for the extra damage, which I kind of like, but I do lose the leeching. This was just, yeah, nothing great here. I'm torn on the pants, honestly. Pants could be useful. So, mate, what exactly is a donor kebab? All right, head in. Daggers are only at 15. Finish leveling those up eventually. Funny thing is, I've actually been to this place, and I came into the back way. Oh, I never prompted that. I'm worried I won't be able to do this solo, especially with 685 gear score. The main thing holding me back is probably my trinkets and stuff.
Ah, you.
Yeah.
Ah, you must.
Hmm. Oh, all right. I got one chicken strip left, so we'll do that shortly here. A little bit more dip sauce, and then our last nugget or strip, however you want to call it. Why you love me? That sounds a little abrupt. What happened? Hmm. Oh, sandwich version? That sounds good. Turkish speak? I don't speak Turkish. Yeah, definitely don't speak Turkish. I don't know what the hell that means. Yeah, let's not speak Turkish. Yeah, no thank you.
Are you here for the ball? You should.
Oops, wrong button. Can we stick to English? Please and thank you. Alright, we go from here. God damn it. Oh, now my cough's really acting up. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh my throat is killing me. Oh. Alright.
Excuse me. Oh, we don't.
Damn it. But wanted me to come down the stairs. I'm assuming it's maybe this way then. Las Vegas? Wait. I love Texas and Las Vegas. Interesting places to like. Alright. Did I grab this ring? Hey, you want pop pop? Why don't you lay in bed with mommy? Why you gotta hit this thing? Okay, I guess we're just gonna run past it because I can't hit it. Kind of annoying. Oh my. I hit a fucking health potion and everything. Okay. Hit a health potion, but he didn't take it. I wasn't expecting to die that fast. Alright. For science, I guess. That's crazy. I should have just threw my thing down. I didn't expect that many to follow me. Or to run into a dead door like that. Oh, all good. All good. God damn it. Cool. Yeah, the fact that you can't run through right away is what killed me.
Take you. I can't help you. Ah. I'm really more.
Okay, interesting. They want to eat rat? Interesting.
Ah, splendid.
Okay, interesting if they want to eat rat.
I see. You.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh man, I really need to get me a fucking luck set, man. It's driving me insane. Okay. That's kind of terrifying. I would say that guy's a little glitched out. Oh, he wants me to go all the way up there. That's why. Okay. Not too bad. I didn't realize we were leaving. Grab this question mark real quick. Question mark, thank you. Alright, then go to this fast travel. Got this tube over here. Alright. Got that. Grab this fast travel. Back to the place, turn in quest 1. Run across that wooden painter. Get sidetracked. Oh, I need to pull up a list of all the cards as well. Well, I guess I don't have that. Interesting. I thought I had that one. Alright, so we can actually just fast travel here. Grab the other one on the way there. Two things. We have a question mark here we haven't grabbed, even though we got the fast travel. We have a question mark south of us. Well, let's grab this really quick. You know what? We need to work on questions a little bit anyway. A mere excavation. Alright, we're getting close to 205 for Mithril. We're gonna need all this for our weapon and armor smithing anyway, so. So I gotta wait until after I decline the teleport. Can I actually teleport after I cancel it? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I don't have any tea in the house. I had soup earlier and it helped for a while. Like the warm liquid, you know? Kind of like what tea would do for me. But I don't have anything like that in the house. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Topher. It's just like I said, I just personally don't have any in the house. The wife doesn't like tea, so we never really drink it. I refuse to go to Starbucks. It's not that Starbucks is a bad place, right? I personally I don't go to Starbucks because I don't like coffee, and the place just smells like nothing but coffee, right? Because it's a big coffee joint. But they have a lot of other things other than coffee, right? Obviously. But I find that their products are just too expensive for what they are. But I mean, I could say the same thing for almost all chain places. Most places have very expensive products, so it's not exclusive to Starbucks. I mean, I despise the smell, taste, like the feel. Everything about coffee I hate. Oh. I don't know why I can't skin these things. It's so annoying. But yeah, if I sat here and drank tea instead with a little bit of honey in it, I think my throat would feel a lot better. But Maybe I'll ask the wife to get me some today. Just some basic bitch Lipton instant tea or some shit. So I can just like microwave some water and just drop a baggie in it. Make myself some simple ass tea and just throw some honey in it. We have plenty of honey, I just don't have any tea. And I'm not gonna put tea in just hot water. Like that's just weird. Honey tea just sounds weird. I already don't like water as it is, let alone putting honey in it. This might make it taste awkward.
Oh, I'm sorry. They aren't with.
Welcome to the
Catacombs Explorer. Huh, cool. Eighth boss? Oh, 8 billion boss. Gotcha. I was like, eighth boss? Like, wait, what? Are we on the fourth boss?
So, well.
What's your stuff up to now? Can you say it was like 4 bill, roughly? Not quite the 8 bill mark. Damn it. I hit that eventually too. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I knew you were roughly around 4 bill. Weird. It had like a X through the. What the? It had an X through the mount.
I thought it was good.
Oh, you got both of them? Oh, did you actually kill it with 4.5 built? I'm assuming you're using like the third hammer as well.
You!
Bum bum ba da ba bum bum ba bum. Yeah. But I was just making sure you're actually able to kill it with your 4.5 bill you said you had. And I was assuming you're using the third hammer as well. I don't know what this golden Azov set does. Ugh. Okay, so it wasn't you needed 8 billion plus a higher hammer. You just needed something roughly equivalent to 8 billion. That's what it seems like. So if you have a hammer that does 2 times, right, you only need 4 billion. If you have a hammer that does 3 times, you probably need roughly, 3.5 billion. Also probably means you need enough stamina for resistant hits as well, though. Oh my god. What was up here? Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I can't stop.
The tier, oh, yes.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Yo, thank you. Now 5 bill. Huge. Gotta catch Topher in no time. You tired? You get some sleep, man. God damn it. Clog the drain. Oh no. That's crazy. Yeah. Like not no offense to your boss, right? Like I get it. As a boss, like you're supposed to delegate, right? You're supposed to make your employees do the work, right? I get it. But bro, you know how disheartening it is to be sitting there working your ass off, doing all this work, and you just see your boss just sitting at the bar, drinking, hanging out with people, talking, having a good time, but he's not actually doing any work. All he's doing is like customer interaction, which obviously is work. You know, interacting with customers, making sure everybody has a good time, and blah blah blah, is part of, you know, part of it, right? But I also feel like that's not the whole story, right? You need to do more than just interact with customers. Yeah, you want to greet them, you want to go make sure they're having a good time, you know, make sure everything's going well for them. But you also need to be going into the back. You need to be checking on the, you know, the staff. You know, you need to be making sure everybody's like up to date, everything's going well, you know, no one needs any help with anything. You know, like there's a lot more to do than just sit in the front and drink, have conversations. Yeah, no offense, but your place you work reminds me of one of these places that Gordon Ramsay would go to and like fix, right? You got an alcoholic, you know, business owner that does nothing but drink alcohol 24/7, doesn't do any job, doesn't do any work, blah blah blah. And then they're not replacing people because they can't afford it. You know, they want to save money where they can, but yet they want to sit there and just drink alcohol and not work. Like, it just 100% makes me think of like one of those episodes from Gordon Ramsay's TV shows, you know?
Thank you for free.
I mean, that's to be expected, obviously. I mean, people have health issues over time, you know. Sad, but true. Sixteenth Mega Feather, let's go. Get like 2? Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, I know what you mean. I hit 20 today. What trophy? There's a trophy? Oh shit. Do you? Okay, wasn't expecting that. Ouch. Oh. That stam drain is gonna fuck me. It's all over the screen somewhere. Bro! For the love of God! This fucking bird is fucking me on every possible level. Up. There we go. Okay. Okay, that caught me off guard. I don't think you get one for 20. And if you do, I don't think I got it. Oh my fucking god, I just got comboed so hard. Jesus. Talk to somebody? Who do I gotta talk to? What the fuck? Leave the den? How do I leave? I didn't want to fucking get out of here. Yeah, that's why. Oh, you got the trophy from the end of that? Shut on 50? I don't even know if I could do that. Honestly. Yeah, 180 crops. That's what I think Mate's working on right now. Mate's working on the 180 crops found. Six away from getting all of them? That's insane. Oh, it's a high pixel upgrade? I said the message just now. Oh my god, my throat is killing me. I mean, has a greenhouse ever been a thing? Interesting. I wonder what it's going to allow you to do. I'm curious on why they're reducing all the crop milestones, so that just seems kind of meh. I mean, I get it, but I mean, Hypixel is like an MMORPG. It's designed to grind. Like, that's... You don't want to grind, don't play an MMORPG. Go play an ARPG. Like, those even have grinds in them. Like, go play fucking, I don't know, fucking Hogwarts Legacies or something. Tetris, Tic-Tac-Toe. Go play something like that. Like, something that doesn't require a grind. The idea behind MMOs is there's supposed to be heavy grinds to achieve certain goals, to get certain items, certain achievements. Bitch, you couldn't have collected that yourself. You're standing right here. You know what? The only thing that sucks about Hypixel for me was I enjoyed the grinds my first time through. I didn't want to redo the grinds, right? I put so much time into farming the first time, I didn't want to do it again. I put so much time into doing mining the first time, I didn't want to do it again. And that was literally what killed Hypixel for me, is redoing it on another character. I made so much progress in the first 300 hours on the first character. I was like, all right, this is great. Let's do it on Ironman. And then I was like, bro, I don't want to redo that shit. World 2 trophy, let's go, mate. I know you've done it like 50 times, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I couldn't do it if I was you. That's why I didn't want to make you redo it again. Yeah, I felt bad. Like, I almost wish that my first playthrough would have just been strictly Iron Man right off the get-go, instead of making the swap. Person damage 5,000 for classic. Bro, that's so many attacks you have to do. 100 Blitzkrieg trolls to kill? That's gotta be fun. Time consuming. Some of these look annoying. What's the mutated mush spawn kills? Is that the big green guy in World 1? No, that's sorry, that's World 4, right? World 4. Where you take the toxic barrel or whatever, right? Yeah. I don't think most of those are hard. I think some of them are annoying. I don't think most of them are hard, per se. Like, the most annoying one is the Clash of Clans one, where it wants you to, like, do 5,000 damage. Like, personal damage. You're just stuck on, like, auto attack. I mean, something like an AC wouldn't be hard. Because if you had bouncing skulls, and they were just bouncing on a platform, hitting all the mobs that are spawning. Yeah, 100 boss kills would take fucking a hot minute. Not on the entire account pull. This is my 4th character. I started this character up 17 days ago. Well, 17 stream days ago. I've only played it on stream. So I played it on release for 3 months on one character, and then when Brimstone came out, I started the new character as an Iron Man. I played him for about 6 months, and then I started another Iron Man on the last restart when Elysium Wilds came out, when the new fresh starts came out. Started another Iron Man. Only got him to 64 before I got bored. And then when this DLC or expansion came out, I was like, yo, let's go back and do an Iron Man series. Like actually put together the full series on the on the YouTube. And then 2 weeks into that, they're like, oh hey, by the way, game's dead. It's like, bitch, are you kidding me? But at the end of the day, it's like I look at it like this. It's like as long as I'm having fun still, it doesn't matter if the game is gonna end. If the game was gonna end tomorrow, it wouldn't change the fact that I'm currently having fun right now. Right? So I'm just gonna play it until I no longer have fun. And as long as I'm still having fun, I'm gonna continue playing it. And then I'll just continue with you know, the Iron Man series the whole time. But one problem I'm gonna have with the Iron Man series is some of the profession outfits are gonna be almost impossible to obtain. Because like killing Kepri for one of them is already gonna be a pain in the ass because nobody does world tours at Kepri anymore. And trying to find people to actually do Kepri is like pulling fucking teeth because everybody and their mother just wants to do world tours and they want to do Arc, and that's all people want to do. I don't even know what the fuck Arc is, but that's all people do. You start messaging in chat and you're like looking for people to do things, and they're just like, oh, Arc, oh, world tour, oh, more Arc, oh, more world tours. It's like, bro, can we do something else? But I'll definitely say, like, the first time I played the game, it was fun. I enjoyed it. But when I came back in Brimstone and I played it as an Iron Man, it revitalized the game so much, like, enjoyment-wise for me. It was a night and day difference. It's, like, literally a completely different game if you played Iron Man. And I absolutely love this game as an Iron Man. Like, this is a game that I feel like would do very well in, like, a solo, like, single-player co-op kind of play style, right? Obviously the raids and some of the things would have to be revamped or scaled to difficulty based off of players. But I think this game would be phenomenal if you could still play it without it being a live service. This is the first one you ever played and you made a healer. Well, congrats. Also, Shadow, I'm gonna call you Shadow. Welcome, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. But that's kind of crazy. This was your first MMO ever. How'd you like it though? You said you dropped it recently, you know. But like, how were you liking it? And what did you end up moving over to? Also, pull out. Appreciate the follow as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what's Yonder Green, mate? That one of the quests or something? Huh. What is rat tail? What is rat tails for? Interesting. Interesting. Never seen a rat tail before. But yeah, I'm kind of curious what you ended up moving over to if you're not playing this anymore. There's a lot of good MMOs to play, honestly. Yeah, the problem is this game has always had a retention problem. And in my opinion, some of the main reasons why the retention was so bad is because on release they kind of forced the release earlier than they wanted to, which came out with bugs and problems and issues on release, which ruined like the release for people. So a lot of people quit right there. and then they missed a lot of quality of lives that they started putting in around Brimstone time, which kind of helped with retention after that. But the issue is the game revolves around PvP, and most like PvP is good for majority of players, but a lot of people don't enjoy PvP, especially in PvP where only a select few people are allowed to participate in, right? So one of the biggest problems I ever saw with the game was the game was based around wars and stuff like that, which only allowed 100 people total to play in each war. And so these people in charge of all the guilds that were in charge of all the areas would stagger their war times, so they always had the same 50 people on every single war, and they would never allow anybody else to join in the wars, so you couldn't even take advantage or participate in these wars unless you made a name for yourself by dueling and 3v3s and arenas and stuff like that. You never made a name for yourself, no one would ever accept you into a war because they didn't trust you or didn't know you and blah blah blah. So there was always a finite amount of gameplay stuff to do on a daily basis. So when you log in and your daily routine is do a world tour, do a couple mutated threes, and that was it. Like there's not a lot of replayability for most players. So it kind of fell off hard for a lot of people. So they'd come back, experience the new content, experience the new dungeons, grind to the next milestones, and then they just were like, all right, we're done, moving on, to the next game. So that's the problem with this game, is it just lacked a lot of like regrindability, enjoyment for like long-term grinding. There was no like long-term grinds for certain like account buffs. There was no long-term grinds for PvE content, and even for PvP, like it was only a long-term grind for select few people. They only had things to do on select, guilds and select, people inside those guilds. So it kind of just it had a finite amount of content, and even though they kept adding content, they weren't adding the like enough content to allow for everybody to have something to do at all times. That was the biggest problem with it when it came down to continuing to play, and that's why you would always see the players dip significantly back down to 15-20k because sorry because the people just didn't have anything to do, right? If you gave them more to do that wasn't, wars based and PvP oriented. Oh, I just fucked up. People probably would have stayed for longer. People would have continued to play for even more. Because if you looked at like most of the streamers that continued playing this game and kept this game alive and had like big communities, almost every single one of them was war oriented, right? Hey, we have 3 wars to do tonight. We have 2 wars to do tonight. Hey, we have a war to do here. We have a war to do there. It was all war oriented. And then there was a couple people that all they did was like mutated spams, and they would like carry people through mutations. They would, not just carries, but they would help people out. They would teach people and whatnot. But there wasn't that many people that did that, because there's only so much enjoyment you get out of running mutations nonstop. Right, it's not like you're farming mutations for gear. It's not like you're farming mutations for, buffs or benefits or anything in particular. You're just farming them to farm them at a certain point. Like you're going for like leaderboards on those, or you're doing raids, right? Like it wasn't enough for people to stay engaged long term. But that's kind of what I was asking. So if you played this game so much and you enjoyed it to a point, what did you end up switching to when you were done? Did you eventually find a new game to play? Because I don't want to be that guy But kind of curious, you know, did you look into trying WoW after the fact? Did you look at, you know, Guild Wars, Final Fantasy 14, Albion, RuneScape, you know, Dawn of Liberty, Lost Ark, any of these other MMOs that are kind of currently out there? Yeah. So confused. I wonder if I missed the actual true exit that I was supposed to take. And I'm doing some roundabout, weird ass fucking method in getting out. Because it just says exit the cellar. It doesn't say like anything crazy. I feel like I'm already out of the cellar, but because that would leave me up. I need to go. But oh man. And also, anybody that is new here, it's still hanging out, regard, you know, even though I'm being obnoxious. Sorry about the cough. I'm like sick right now, so I am sorry about that. I don't normally sit here and just cough like mad fool. Yeah, I think I missed the store. Okay. What was that there? Oh shit. Forgot about that.
My, it's clear she.
Fuck, man. Ugh. But we're almost done with our first goal of completing every quest in the entire game. Obviously, there's a little bit that we haven't done yet because haven't got all of our weapons to level 20 yet. And there's a couple elites and expedition quests we still have to finish. And one-offs that randomly pop up, obviously, from completing certain aspects of the game. So there's a handful of stuff we still gotta work on, but we're pretty close. And then we can max out all of our professions. One thing I'm annoyed about is I really do want to farm out my profession gear, but I know for a fact finding groups to farm them is going to be atrocious, and trying to find a group to farm human is going to be even more annoying. I might have to actually rely upon talking my buddy Edge into helping me like an hour or two a day on stream, just farming that boss like a handful of times every day till I eventually get all of my pieces. It's gonna take a very long time. I think last time it took me almost 200 hours to farm it, between finding groups and actually farming the boss. But it's one of the necessary trophies. Oh my, what is that? What was that? What was that? That was the biggest cock of bullshit I've ever seen. What the shit? Why I couldn't run. I was like slow walking. And then that motherfucker just started spinning. I like Mach 30. I don't understand. Yeah, that one caught me off guard for sure. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. Alright. Attempt 2, I guess. I was not expecting that. That was crazy. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Ugh. Okay, seriously, get off my ass. Okay. Oh. Trying to think of how I deal with that spin. 'Cause like maybe I had to get further away from him to start off with. I had more distance to deal with, and then I could just dodge the slam after. So I don't know. Like, obviously, I could have did more damage before he put up his little anti-shield. I didn't expect him to anti-shield me right off the bat like that. I didn't know that was a thing, so we can put out a little bit of extra damage right off the bat. And it's just about doing as much damage as we can when he doesn't have the anti-shield up. Oh. Yeah, that shit caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. I was like, oh, okay, he's not taking that much damage. Fine. We'll make our way. Not a big deal. All right. Okay. A little better. I don't know what that did. Okay. Okay, so figured that out. The slow is from his aura. That's bad. Dodge, something, roll, anything. Holy hell. Alright, so his stench is what was slowing me. The second he got close to me, it was pretty much dead. Right. And then I had to pop three bombs on him to get the shield to go away. So okay. Does that make sense now? So that. And if you had enough damage, you could probably insta him before he's shielded.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Yo, Thor, thanks for the hydrate, man. How you been? How's life been treating you? What you been up to? Jesus. Okay, seriously, can we just shoot the damn rats? What the hell? Yeah, I know, Thor. My throat's been killing me. I woke up with this cough after I've been sick for a couple days. It's honestly not that bad. It's constant. And I do have a little bit of a fever right now. So I was gonna get off a little early. But I was gonna go until my energy kind of ran out. And I'm still feeling fine. But I think I'm getting to the end pretty quickly here. So instead of going till 5, it might only go till like 4. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. Like I said, like the cough is kind of there, but it's not particularly too terrible. It's just constant. And my fever's kind of coming in and out a little bit. Been laying on the sofa for a few months. Hell yeah. You like catching up on a bunch of anime and stuff? Or you just been chilling? You know, not doing a whole lot of anything. Oh. Well, that's not where I wanted me to go, I guess. It takes your crops? No! Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you're getting, the help you need. Hopefully it gets you where you need to be. But I appreciate you coming in, hanging out.
We were led astray. We must shut.
Can I actually get out to the back? Thanks. That's good. At least you can sit now. That's better than being forced to lay there the whole time. Because laying isn't very comfortable after some. If you lay down for too long, that's just not comfortable. At least for me, it's not. Oh, interesting. So when you say it takes your crops, like, is it kind of like the lab rotation, where in order to buy like a jewel or a chip, you have to spend the spices and whatnot? Is it kind of like that? Interesting. So, okay, so to put it in perspective for me, it only uses one of the crop. So let's say it's like broccoli. It uses all of the broccoli, but it only uses the broccoli. And is it kind of like a statue at that point? It's like the more you have, the higher level it goes to, kind of thing. And then according to the rotation, it would be like every week it'd be a different thing, and then you'd need different, props to upgrade different things. Some shit. Something like that. Got you. But you can, every week you can have different options, right? So like maybe another time you level up something different, right? Oh man. Sounds interesting. They say they're up there, but I don't know how to get there. This is where I just was, and that door was locked. So... Oh yeah, there was stairs there. I forgot about that. Yeah, Thor, I agree. It sucks that New World's quote-unquote closing down, but I will say with the added caveat that we don't know exactly when it's going to shut down, and just the fact that it will be shutting down shouldn't be enough to keep you from at least playing the game while it's still fun. As long as you're still having a good time playing it and you're still enjoying your time, it shouldn't matter that the game will eventually shut down, you know what I mean? But if you're craving to play it, there's no reason to not play it. Like, that's the way I look at it. But I've been telling other people that, why are you playing this dog shit game? You know it's closing down, right? It's like, yeah, but I'm still having fun. It's like, are you gonna quit playing something just, that's fun just because it's no longer gonna be a thing soon? Or are you gonna play it until you can't play it anymore because then you truly can never play it again, and you can never have fun with it again? If I wasn't having fun, then it'd be a different story. I wouldn't be playing it. But if I'm having fun, like, just because it's gonna go away doesn't stop me from having fun. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if your itch isn't to play this, then play something else, right? That's what I'm saying though. I was like, if you had the urge to want to play this, there's no reason not to play it. Like if you would rather just play something else, then just play something else because that's what you would rather do, right? I would rather play this than a lot of the other games that are out there. That's just why I'm still playing this, right? But once again, if I was not enjoying this, if I had other interests, then yes, it would definitely make more sense to play the other games. But at the end of the day, just everybody craves something different. I never like fully burnt myself out on this game because I always quit early. Did I just kill the guy that I needed to kill before I... That's so annoying. I might have killed him before, and if anybody remembers his name, that's probably the guy I needed to kill. Kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. Wait for him to respawn. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people play it a little bit on and off, but it has not caught my interest in any way, shape, or form because it just literally looks like a single player game. And you know me, I prefer. Okay, so it isn't. Okay, so maybe we go through the door in the back again. I prefer games that I can group up with people and have fun, right? I prefer that kind of. Okay, we came through that door. Maybe it's this door. So it does. I've heard it's like kind of like Guild Wars 1 in a way, where they have like it's like single player, but with like options to party with people on certain aspects. And that's what I haven't really witnessed yet. Is like, what's the online aspect of it really? Like, what exactly do you like do? What do you get out of it? What is there to do on that portion? Awesome. That's great. Instead of getting attacked through a door. I mean, the graphics look good and the movement and combat system look kind of cool. It really just didn't sing to me when it came to the single player aspect. Like, don't get me wrong, I play most of my games single player. You know this. Play them all by myself, Iron Man style. Not solo self-found particularly, but I do play very, very like solitarily, right? But I love the idea of being able to party with people to grind certain aspects and certain, like, you know, zones or mods or gear or whatever. And if I don't have that ability to do that, or the ability to, like, help people grind out stuff that they need or want, it just doesn't really, like, hit me the right way. But like you said, if there is, like, a lot of online stuff, then I could see it being worth it. I hit dash twice, cool. I think that gotta be dead, okay. I hate this mob. This mob is actually obnoxious. Not only does he have the shield, he has the orbs. He has the spin. And the lunge. And he has the slam. It's like nothing I can do, man. I hit dash again. Love it when it doesn't react. One of the most annoying mobs in the game to fight. I've never played Genshin. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be my cup of tea. So I don't know. Maybe one day we'll try it, but as it stands, I think we're just gonna stick to our traditional MMOs that we play. I just don't know what all we're gonna actually play, because like, this is going away, which means our Iron Man series is gonna go away. And then we have like, what other MMOs do we truly have that we haven't tried and hated? Honestly, I don't know where the fuck this spy is. I don't know where this fucking spy is. It's actually kind of pissing me off. I've tried every door in this upper part. And there isn't a door that has the boss in it. And so I thought it was maybe this guy in the middle of the room. See, that was the person I needed to kill, but it didn't mark him. So dumb. Yeah, that sucks. Like yeah, because I remember you were just saying like you're finally able to sit without it hurting, so I can see that. I just can't find another MMO that I really want to sit down and grind, right? Like I do have a few options on the cutting board that I haven't played yet, right? Like I haven't played Albion yet. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 or ESO yet. So those are definitely on the chopping block for games I can sit down and just try and put some effort into, see if I like them or not. But like other than that, I don't have any like go-tos, you know? Because like I did like Lost Ark for a while there. I don't know if I could get, the problem is once I stop playing a game, it's hard for me to get back into it because then I have to relearn everything that I learned from the scratch. I feel like I just never fully really grasped the game going forward. I always like miss something or don't understand something or whatever. One of the reasons why I hate going back to games. But like Lost Ark was always a fun game. Sword of Liberty was okay for a while there, but once again just got really meh. It was all PvP based. You know, games like First Ascendant, I liked it, but it just got really boring. I mean, I just got bored really easily. Um, like what else do we really have? Like we have BDO and RuneScape, but I don't really like streaming those games. Trying to think of like what MMO we could play after this that I actually could stream and not hate. Like that's where I'm kind of stuck. And I don't mind streaming a non-popular game. Like I'll stream whatever as long as I'm having fun. I don't really care what I'm streaming. But I also don't want to stream something that's extremely boring for you guys to watch. Like I don't want to stream me fishing in fucking BDO, right? I'm sitting on a fucking boat fishing for fucking hours. Like that's just, I don't want to subject you guys to that shit. That's fucking awful. I don't want you guys to sit here and watch me mining for fucking 10 hours straight on RuneScape. You know, like that just sounds fucking atrocious.
I hope.
Like those are the types of things that reasons why I don't want to stream those games even though I like them. So I'm just stuck trying to figure out the next game to stream after this. I mean, I could, but even genre changes aren't really a big help to me because, like, we look at all the other genres. There are not games that I enjoy in most genres, right? Like, let's take another genre for example. Like, we definitely will not be doing a MOBA. Like, I will not do a MOBA. I will never stoop to the level of playing a MOBA. I fucking refuse to play MOBA, especially on stream. The communities are just way too toxic. So, and FPSs are kind of the same way, right? So if we were to like look at like other genres, like what does that really leave us? Other than single player games, right? We don't have FPS slash battle royales and stuff. We don't have MOBAs. We have AARPGs, which I play those anyway, and those are really boring after a period of time. And I played a lot of roguelites and I'm burnt out on roguelites. Like roguelites were okay, but they're not my cup of tea. I don't truly enjoy playing roguelites. Like I don't like the idea of like getting RNG chances to get my build set up every single time, and then I'm always just running the same build anyway. It's just to get like just to win the run every single time over and over. It's like I don't like that. I don't mind the build up of unlocking all the stuff and grinding out the achievements and stuff, but after that point it's like I don't really have a particular inkling to want to grind it. But like what else do we truly have? You know, like paleo was fun for a while there, but once again I got to a point where it was like, well, what is there really to do other than build my house, right? So the fact that I was stuck on house building just kind of didn't really have much interesting to going on. And the problem is there are a few games that I absolutely would love to play as like not so much as a community, but I wouldn't mind playing as a group with people. The problem with those, the few games I can think of is it's open world PvP types of games, and trolls are inevitable, and I don't want to deal with that. Right, so like Eve Online, for example, I would not mind. Like, I know none of it. I know none of you would want to play Eve Online, but I'm just saying in general, like a game like that where you could group up and do a lot of content together and have fun and you know chill with each other, or whatever, and just do different things while still being like together. Like that's something that I would be down for. But since it's open world PvP like that, it's not really a very good option because then we also have to deal with all the. Okay, I am literally, this is what I hate about this game. This is 100% what I hate about this game. Almost died purely because of body blocking. That's ridiculous. But yeah, like I love EVE Online. EVE Online is a great game, but the fact that it's open world PvP and it's more like a job than it is anything else, it makes me just never want to play the game. Even though I really would love to get into the game. I do have Raft. I feel like I could do like, but I feel like Raft would be a game for me for like a one-off weekend kind of thing. Portal probably not my thing. Notary or whatever that fucking game is called. I think that's like another one of those like roguelites that I'm not. I don't know what the genre it is, but it kind of makes me think of roguelite. That I'm not really interested. Like I have it. I think someone gave it to me, but I don't know if I would really enjoy it. I don't know what we're doing here. Well, we're just going for broke, I guess. What? I just slipped right off the fucking rock? That's dumb. Is it? I don't know. Like, I don't mind survival games, but survival games for me are like one and dones. Like take the Dragon not Dragon Ball. The RuneScape Dragon Wilds or whatever it's called. Was a really fun game. But it was a one and done for me. Like I would play it one good time through, kind of see what it has to offer, get a bunch of grind in, and then just be like, all right, I'm done after about 100 hours, right? That's kind of how survival games are for me. Ark was the same way. Conan was the same way. Like all those survival games kind of have the same like like fault point for me. But you're not wrong. Something like that is a viable option. I could play a couple survival games, you know, pass some time. What? It didn't grab! Bro, the fucking jump puzzle in this game literally is the worst. I'll check in a second. Like in-game chat or like Discord chat? The fact that this motherfucker didn't grab the rock that he was face planting into is just ridiculous. Like, I don't. How he grabs this one, but he doesn't grab that one that I was literally face. No, this one. Literally face planting into it, and he's just not gonna grab it. Like, that's just crazy. What up, Dig? Yo, I was gonna play some D3 with you today, but I didn't see you until just now, so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Thor. Is like maybe like every weekend we like maybe just plop in a game for the weekend, just to like spice things up a little bit, just to pass some time until an exciting game comes around. You're not wrong. Just spamming skulls. Jesus, that's what I was gonna say. So that's what I was gonna say, Topher, is like the AC would be the best because those skulls, they hit everything and they bounce. They last for so long. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that would be easy. I could. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it would end up being something crazy like that. 41 D3 support, nice. Yeah, we were going to do it, but I wanted to just. I honestly, I just had an inkling just to keep playing this, honestly. So we just kept playing this. And then obviously I don't feel well. So overall, it was more or less just, I didn't expect to stream for a long times, and I didn't want to like just do an hour of like this and then switch to D3 for the rest of it, and then like have that as my VOD for YouTube. Like, just didn't seem right, so I just said screw it. We'll stick to this until we get off for the night. I've streamed a lot longer than I thought I was going to because of how fucking sick I am. I'm not, honestly, I don't even feel that bad. I mean, I'm feeling worse now than I was earlier because my fever's back. But it's just this constant cough. It's just annoying more than it is anything. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't looked at what the rewards are, but yeah, I'm down to do the D3. If you're gonna be around like tomorrow or something, I'm down to grind it out to the like tomorrow or the day after. Depending on how I'm feeling, obviously. I'm gonna do the rest of it off stream, but I'm down to take a day or two off of New World to do the Diablo 3 season really quick. If you'd be able to like level me tomorrow or something. At least the leveling part would be out of the way. Yeah, I figured you'll. I mean, I figure you'll probably go to sleep probably closer to the middle of the day, right? And then you'll probably wake up like after my stream starts, so it's not a big deal. But that's the thing, is like I didn't do it today because I didn't know who was gonna want to play it or whatever. So I just started on New World, and if I know, because a buddy of mine was like, "Oh yeah, you want to do some New World stuff?" Oh, I asked him if he would be okay with it, and he said yes. So since he was gonna join on and play New World with me, I started it as New World, right? And I didn't, like I said, I didn't want to like change after I had already started at New World, like shortly after. Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, you have way too many attacks to deal with. That spinning spiral one is probably the most annoying. I just can't react fast enough with my slow reaction time. Just easy. I just have really bad reaction time, so kept failing the dodge roll. But yeah, just let me know tomorrow in Discord. Like, if you're gonna go to sleep before my stream starts, just let me know. I'd be like, hey, I'm going to sleep. You know, I'll see you when I wake up probably or whatever. That way I know, okay, he went to sleep at like 10 o'clock, so I don't expect to see him till like the end of the stream or something. Right. Not a big deal. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. It doesn't matter one way or the other. I just kind of curious so I know what to plan for that night. Because I don't want to have to spend the time leveling, if I'm being honest. If I'm gonna bum rush the freaking the season, I'm gonna get a power level from somebody. Most times I don't mind doing the season, like the leveling portion of it, and then helping people like level up or whatever. But like being sick, I'm just not in the mood. Like I said, if you wouldn't mind, just let me know, and then we'll take it from there. It's not a big deal.
I'm so well. Then you should.
Yeah, so you just need to farm a ton of keys, right? So you needed what, like 6,000 keys or something? But you have enough drop rate that I feel like you could get that done. No, you just add a 0. So it's 6,000. Still a lot. If you don't have a lot of drop rate, that's still a lot. Might as well be 60,000. I mean, math's hard, man. Let's not even talk about it. Math is hard. No matter how you look at it. Math sucks. Like 6,000 keys for me takes a while. Or at least before my drop rate started going up. Like I was trying to farm troll keys for a while so I can get the troll armors. And it was hard. It was taking me forever to farm trolls. Or troll keys, right? Just so I can get the stuff to make my troll armor. I know I need 6,000 more just to do that one quest. Like that's rough. Did it say hide the carriage and I just flipped it upside down? Like, the fuck? Where'd the horse go? What the fuck? Alright, I want to go turn this quest in really quick. But yeah, at some point I do need to sit down and just do my quests. Like, I need to unlock the rest of my stamps. I really need to do that. Like, not having my stamps is really hurting my account. All right, sounds good, Thor. We'll be around the rest of the weekend, so if you want to stop back by, feel free. I appreciate you, man. Hope you start feeling better too. And thanks for the kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll talk to you later. See you. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow I feel a little bit better after I get another good night's sleep. Did I not get these before? Collect? Hello? Thank you. Oh, is there not two of them? Just one? Oh, this will be another one. Okay. Well, I already got that one. That would make sense. So we have 9 out of 25. Those ones are easy to get, though. There's a map for all those. Well, alright, so that's done. Just need to head north. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna fast travel. I think we're gonna call this done for the night, guys, and then just go. We'll just pull up Eidolon and play the Eidolon the rest of the night while we just hang out. Oh, it's 75 degrees in my office, and I feel like I'm on fire. But I normally feel hot around this point, so I don't know if it's fever or if it's actually just me being hot. It's what it is. Alright, I want to find this quest in this area really quick. What's it like? This way. Down there? Yeah, just want to get this last quest. Oh, there's houses here too? Oh shit, hell yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think this place would be a bad place to have a house. I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things where you buy houses. Still wish that, you know, we just had one storage and the storage gets increased based off of how many storages you've unlocked from the different towns. I think that would just be a better way to go about the storage system. So then, you know, you do the territory and all the places and gather your, you know, get more storage and overall increases your. So instead of having a bunch of like 1K storages around the entire world, like 50 of them, now you have like a 50K storage. It was just so much more simpler.
Ah, you.
All right, so we got all the questicles. All right, so then tomorrow, okay, so we have another one to go down there, but tomorrow will be probably if Edge is around. If Edge is around, we might do a couple more things here, right? Might play a little bit more with Edge. Maybe we can start talking Edge into doing ADA farms and just farming for the idol. If not, like if Dig's not gonna be around, then we won't do D3. But if he is gonna be around, we can always play some D3 instead. I'm down for that. But yeah, let's just make this swap. Like you said, worst case scenario, if it's just me tomorrow and I'm not leveled up in Diablo 3, I'll just farm this place out some more. Because we're making some progress. We have a lot of fast travels to still pick up. And probably a huge amount of quests to still do. But we haven't done this place ever. And we've done all the other places. So everything is done in this game. Except for we have a couple expedition quests in a certain zones. We have a couple elite quests in a few zones. We have the repeatables, and then we have this elite quest down here. We have a bunch of these are repeatables, but a bunch of these are not. We haven't finished this zone yet. This is the zone we were working on with Edge. So we gotta finish this zone, we gotta finish this zone, and then we gotta do our best to finish off the expeditions and elite quests around the areas, and still gear up our character and then do our professions. We have a lot to still do on this character. I'm feeling comfortable on it though. It's making good progress. But you know, one day at a time, one thing at a time. All right. So we have 2 cards. So we can do this one, we can do this one, this one, this one, this one. This one. Card is done. Wait, they're not making the new Lord of the Rings game? I thought they were. Did they pass it along? So since we only have, well, we'll just use these three because I know I'm not going to be able to get these. We'll just use them today. As we complete some, pop these in. This card will get done pretty quickly. And we have this to complete. Done. And then we do this. Oh, claim that. Just started 41. We haven't really even done anything yet. The crazy part. These cards are truly way too easy to get through. Just by playing the game organically, you get so much done. No, I know they fired everybody, but I thought they still held the rights to it and everything. So if they hold the rights to it and they still own it, but they don't have anybody to create it, are they ever going to create it, or did they pass it along? Like, that's what I was curious on. Like, are they still are they gonna just like sell it off to somebody else? Did they already trade it to somebody, give it away or whatever, or are they still just gonna hold on to it and shelve it and just never make it? Like, that's where I'm curious on, right? All right, so this is almost 16. So once it hits 20, I'll probably never touch daggers again. These ones we're gonna get done during world tours. This is gonna get done during world tours. We could probably grind these ones all out. These ones aren't a big deal. Rapier and Flail are probably gonna be world tours as well, or we can just put them in our offhands while we're doing spear or something. Yeah, I honestly, if I had to take a stab at the dark on it, I would assume that it'll be something lost, and then maybe one day, maybe 10, 15 years down the road, either A, they'll come around and finally release it, or B, they will have sold it to somebody for a very small amount, quote unquote small amount, for somebody else to develop it, just to try and get some sort of influx of profits for a certain year or quarter or something. It hits some sort of milestone. That's probably what will end up happening. Anyway, yeah, we're done with that, guys. I'm gonna switch back over to Eidolon just to chat with you guys. While I do have you, Dig, though, and you are hanging out with us, do you have any questions or anything about Eidolon since we're switching over to it? You want us to show something off, share something, or help you out with anything? You know, while we're just gonna be hanging out for the next hour anyway. Whatever you want to chat about. I mean, honestly, we could do D3 if you wanted to. No desire to play. Yeah, the game's probably dead to you at this point. You're probably just like, so what ends up happening, Dig, is people enjoy the game until they hit World 4. When they hit World 4, they see the jail that they're in, and unless they get past it very quickly, they kind of just stop playing the game, because it's just like any other idle game at that point where you just feel like bored, like you're not getting any progression, you're not seeing any, you know, small incremental gains, you're not seeing any progression day to day, so it just, you get bored really, like lose interest very fast. And I feel like that's the biggest fallout point for this game. If they make it past World 1, they usually fail at World 4, because it's just such a jail for most players. Like, that's how I feel about the game. Passing a gamer. I've never heard of Dark Eden. Never heard of it. Literally, never once have I ever heard of it. That's interesting. Really? That's crazy. Let's let that grind. You know what I find weird? Why do Poppy and Whale both have an X button, but why doesn't? Oh, I see it now. Why is the X button underneath your buffs? Why is it here? I just happened to glimpse it when my thing disappeared. Like, so this covers it. When you switch, you see it for a split second, and then it goes away. How are you supposed to know that the X is up there? That's ridiculous. What up, Nico? How's life, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hey, we get a new new golden thing? Yo, perform actions faster. That's huge. Sure. Oh, we got a new coin too. What? Or from 2 to 249? Hell yeah. That's huge. Do I need one of these pages? I don't remember. Is one of these pages worth it? Is this worth it? Like, is that worth it over like one of these? What the hell is this? What's a gold Q mark on one of these? I should. Nico, yeah, I don't feel very well. I mean, I think it could be good on one character, obviously, because you can only put it on one character. It just, I, I think you have to have enough stealth to make it work. I feel like that's the problem with it. All right. I'm kind of annoyed that I keep failing my freaking my snail. I was at 22 and I was going for 23. I had a 28% success chance and like an 18% fail chance, and I failed it back down to 20. I was so pissed. That's like the 30th time I've done it. So frustrating. Then I see people like FIP that are at like a 47 snail or some shit. It's like, bro, go fucking suck a dick. Yeah, that's what I was told, that from after you get past the 25 mark, it becomes easier again. Which is stupid. Why didn't he just rescale it from 1 all the way to 50 instead of just making it stupid hard to get to 25? I have just the first vial right now. I only have the first potion. Yeah, my spelunking is really bad. Just like most of my stuff in the game, I usually hyper focus on like one thing at a time. And my current hyper focus is statues, since I've never actually worked on statues like since I started my account. We finally got everything Onyx, and now we're working on just getting them all Zenith. And I know, theoretically speaking, I don't have the drop rate or the account level to like worry about focusing on Zenith. I should focus on something else, but I don't care. That's just what I want to focus on, so I'm gonna focus on it. I make decent amount of statues a day. I don't like the people that like the high end players that are like, oh yeah, if you can't get 1,000,000 statues in one kill, then there's no point in working on Zenith statues. It's like I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Now I agree with that in a sense of if you're working on Zenith clusters, I agree with that. But if you're not working on Zenith clusters, you're just working on Zenithing all the statues. I feel like as long as you can get like roughly 100,000 a day, even it's gonna take you a while. Like you can do other things while you're like farming it, right? You can farm materials, rare materials or cards or uh skulls, right? You could farm so many different things while getting these statues. Like it's not a waste. So yeah, I know, mate. Like yours isn't up there yet, but it's definitely like 10 times stronger than mine. But my spelunking just finally started to ramp a little bit. I finally got over 100 million on my third tunnel. I got like 189 million big haul. Um and my POW went from 7 million to like 25 million basically. So I made a pretty good jump in the last day or so. So it's something at least. Yeah, so we're at 23 million. And like this is what we got to 187. I mean, one thing I could do is now that I have some decent POW, I could probably try and go for a depth run on both of these since my depths are pretty bad. I haven't even gone for a depth run on this, and I haven't even attempted this one. I should probably just attempt this one, but I was waiting until I had some more POW. Because what is this? 8 million? And then 24 million. I can't even really reliably hit the second one. So I figured I'd wait till I can at least hit the second one to start hitting this one with 6 people. Maybe I wait a little longer. I don't know. Because I'm getting like 100 million to 150 million every time I run this one. And then I'm just dumping it in here. But yeah, I have one level here. I mean, I could put some levels here and get some more elixirs, I guess. I was thinking about, instead of focusing on my POW, I was thinking about trying to focus on maybe my taxes one. So if I don't find a rope, I'm not cucked so hard. And then maybe the rope one, so if I do find a rope, I get even more. So if I had like 180 mil run and I got like a 50% multiplier here, that would be huge for me, bringing that all out. Instead of like focusing on like the straight up amber gain or the stam. Because I've been mostly just farming these 3 and then whatever these 2 I can do until I run out of amber every day. And then if I had left over, I'll put them into stam or amber gain or even some of this so I can get some more daily login stuff. But I'm thinking maybe these 2 I should probably put a little effort into. But I pretty much just do spelunking once a day. And I let everybody like fill up, and then I let this amber bar fill up, and then I run one run, and then I just let it fill back up for the next day. But yeah, the only elixir I have is this one. I don't even know how to get the rest of them, but yeah, that's all we have. And then here we're missing one discovery, two discoveries, and two discoveries. Like I said, we just gotta go back through and just get the last couple discoveries in these places, and then that'll give us a little bit more power. Is it from the actual this thing here? Just this right here, the 1 out of 12? That's what I was assuming, but I wasn't sure. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if I thought maybe this one could be how many you could hold on your belt, right? Um, because I can only hold one. So I thought maybe that one was the belt, and then the next one was like to unlock the other potions, but I could have it backwards. That would just be assuming, you know, since I don't really know. Oh. We're not getting very much cranium cooking while we're sitting here, so it's kind of sad. Alright, I should not have done that. The second I go to change characters, it's gonna eat all of my fucking my ores. So this is the problem I've been running into, and I don't know how to fix it, Tovert. Ever since I increased my forge capacity, since I'm spending some of my ores, like my Larry, right? And I'm spending void ore somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe I just have too many things in my forge or whatever. But I ran out of ores for a handful of my forges, and it emptied it out of my storage as well, and it wouldn't refill them. I had to manually go and do it. So I'm running into that problem right now that I'm worried about transfer, like moving from character to character. Is like, see how I have like 50 million copper right now? If I was to switch my copper, dementia, and my platinum, all three of these would go to 0 in here, and it would cuck my forge. My salts are off, so that's not a problem. But yeah, see how my void is down to 50 mil? I don't know if I spent it on something, because that would be the only thing that would make sense. Like, what would I have spent it on? Oh, spent it on this, that's why. So my question with the multiple stacks is I've tried to do that. So I've switched it out to where I had one here, and then I had a full stack of like a billion something elsewhere, right? And it never filled up the other stack. The other stack was just always at 1. Plus I don't have any storage room for that right now. So I'd have to get rid of a bunch of stuff still. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'd have to manually go and farm some to do that, but yeah. Yeah. So what I was saying is I had a stack of 1, and then I had a stack that was maxed next to it to the right, right? And it never filled the first one. It should have, I know. I was streaming it one day, and they're like, "Oh, I don't know why it's not working," and I got pissed, and I just said, "Fuck it." So we're running out a bunch of ores though. Like we're running out of iron because our forge is producing so much. I need to start like printing other things. So we need this, we need this. Alright, so we have this obviously. God shard. How are we doing on the God shard? Yeah, we're max, so we can switch off to the God shard one. We can put Marby's back in. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Nico. Putting the lower amount first, always, because it always fills the lower one before the bigger one. You know, it'll always fill the one on the left. So if the one on the left is full, it won't fill anything to the right of it. That's what we were just talking about. But I've just been running into this problem since I increased my forge capacity so much. And now I don't even want to switch characters, because I feel like if I switch characters, it's going to fill it's gonna fill my forge, and it's going to it's going to empty literally this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. They're all going to be empty. Even maybe this one is going to be empty, possibly even this one. And then I'm going to have to manually go and put these back in, because when the prints come in, they're not going to know where to go, and they're not going to go in here. I've gotten so many Marby bars recently because of my forge upgrade. It's ridiculous. No, Nico, he's telling me to go there and manually go and get copper and iron and stuff by doing the mini game, and then tossing them in here to fill them up so it doesn't empty. Yeah, not a bad idea. Hey, you're not wrong. I should probably do that. Because, I mean, only reason I'm sitting here is because it's getting me like 300,000 tachyons an hour. So I'm able to just farm. I have 3 billion now. It's giving me a little bit of damage for having the tachyons, but not as much as like actually being able to level these up is what I wanted to do. But this is where but I'm just not able to cranium cook here. My cranium cooking just doesn't get done here, so I'd have to go to like maybe Clammy's or something. Maybe that'll be a better cranium cooking spot, and it won't be as much of a down. I mean, maybe I'll get like 200 mil an hour instead of 300. Oh, I was just hoping that I would get, because you get every hour as prints happen, but when's my hour gonna happen? Like that's the question. Right? Do I have to wait 40 minutes for it to proc? Is that the thing, or is it at the top of the hour, which is still like 36 minutes? I'd have to switch characters. I'm trying not to switch characters, Nico. That's why Tover's idea of just going to manually doing it is my best option so far. Says totals per hour. Oh, it's on dashboard. Okay. Thank you. So 15 minutes. Ugh, that's a long time. I don't think that's too big of a deal. Spelunker? Nah. Wait till tomorrow. I only do my spelunking once a day, but you're not wrong. Spelunking is probably I need to do it more often. I just don't really feel like it. What up, Kaz? Wait, does it say Kaz? I'm gonna call you the Beast because I don't know how to spell Ches or Kez or Says or Cheese or whatever the fuck that first part of your name is. I'm really bad at reading names. I'm super sorry, but welcome in. Thank you for chiming in. Yeah, you're not wrong. Splunker. Yeah, I need to do that more often for sure. My splunking is really bad. For sure, these. I need to work on this guy more too. My personal countdown. I don't put enough love into my V man. Ever since I kind of just lost love with him, I haven't really put any love into him. There is so much I need to do, Beast. Trust me, I know. I know. I'm a player that knows what I'm supposed to do, and I haven't. I just haven't. We're just not even going to talk about it, okay? There's so much that I haven't done on my account. If I went through my account and showed you, you would leave the stream right now, which you're probably going to leave anyway when I just for me saying this. I know what I'm supposed to do. I play this game so casually and so actual idle. It sits in the background on my computer, and I play it maybe 30 minutes a day. I move my characters, claim my I'm Omniprox, and that's about it. That's pretty much how I play my game, which is why my game isn't very progressed, but I do know a lot about the game. Tai Chi program? Hey, wait. We were talking about the last stream. I want to... Oh, you talking about this? Bro, I have been getting hit up with these for like a month now, and before I even talked about Tai Chi, before I even looked it up, I was getting hit with these ads, which made me go and look it up. I am tempted to get into it. I haven't yet because I got sick, so it kind of put me off on doing it. Let me see your tome. I'm top 25%. It's really bad. Let's just say Tome came out, and I have yet since Tome came out to actually attempt to level it. I haven't put any effort into actually doing Tome, so everything from my Tome, is it 4? 4. Everything from my Tome is just from organically playing the game and not paying attention to what is in Tome. But we are top 25, not putting any effort into it. We're probably gonna lose that soon because we're getting pretty close. But yeah, we literally haven't put any effort into this. There's so many things in here that I could have easily have obtained. That like I have not done my constellations, right? I've never finished my constellations. Well, that's just a fact. Why did it say 30? I'm only at 20. Unless it counts all the prerequisite ones too. Yeah, best non-duplicate goblin wave. Not done that, obviously. Sorry, I'm sick, so. I've been playing for, I think, I don't know, 3 years, 2 years, something like that. I don't remember where it's at. Yeah, January of 2023. So I'm about to be on my 3-year mark. And like I said, I just haven't, I don't actively play the game. Oh, I know. Trust me. I have a lot of people in here that are like top 1%ers, top 5%ers that I chat to all the time. Obviously, we watch Griffey, we watch Friends, we watched, sorry, some of the other bigger guys, right? Sometimes just because we're bored. We watch them. We listen to them talk. We see all the struggle buses that they're at, and I'm just like, it's too much of a struggle and too sweat lord for me to want to pay that much attention to this game when I have hundreds of other games that I play. Like, if I didn't play like so many different games and variety stream tons of different games, if my sole focus was 8 hours a day of this game, I would be much further along. But I just can't focus that hard on this game. About to hit 1% soon? That's huge. How much of a whale are you? Just curious. Don't take it as a jab. I'm just kind of curious how much money you've spent. Because I know you can get 1% without spending money, but it's pretty rare. Massive amount? Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming you bought like every bundle. That's what I'm saying. I know it's possible, but you have to sweat lord your ass off. And you have to been playing for a long time, I feel like. Like, I feel like if you were a free-to-play player to start today to get to 0.1%, I don't think it would be possible. And the reason I say that is because from now until like World 8 comes out, I don't think there's enough time to catch up to all the pay to win players and to pass them to get to the 0.1% part as a free to play player. I don't think it's possible because you would have to play like 18 hours a day, if not more, because you have to compete with the people playing 10 to 12 hours a day, plus you have to do more hours than they're doing a day to catch up on the time that you haven't been playing since they started. So the amount of time you would have to put in per day every single day and be efficiently playing from start to finish for the entire time, I don't think it's possible unless you're account sharing. But like I said, my account, it's not very good. Like I'll give you a quick synopsis, right? Uh, like this will tell you a lot, right? I'm missing a bunch of stamps. What systems are that, Dig? Because it's not so much you're catching up as it is you're eventually catching up to what the cap is, right? Oh, you're talking about like Kilroy's. Technically, I think you can reset those. Actually, you might not be able to reset weeklies. You can reset dailies, but I don't know about weeklies. I know, I know. I'm missing so many good stamps. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Kilroy, you're just cucked. But at the same time, I don't think you need to be caught up on Kilroy to where they're at. Because since the balls are now capped, Kilroy isn't, I mean, it still is important because you still have upgrades for other things you can do. But yeah, you're still that weekly boost from Kilroy, you are losing to higher end players. Like there's no way to catch up. I agree. That is, you're just fucked there. That's the benefit of playing longer than other people, right? And not missing any Kilroys. I know. I know there's a lot of easy ones. I just have to go and do a bunch of quests and go and kill a few things. Like there's so many easy ones to do. The thing like I said, we can talk about this all day. It boils down to I am lazy and I play this game like truly idle, right? Like right now, I have literally been sitting at Octards for 2 days. I claim my Omniprocs and then I come right back. It's all I've been doing for 2 days, right? My main focus right now is just getting my statues done because I haven't done my statues. Like I when I tell you I haven't done my statues, I truly mean I just onyxed all my statues after 3 years. Except for the two newest ones. I'm waiting to change maps or anything, Beast, until my printer goes off. I'm waiting for this. Because I don't want my forge to eat all my ores inside my storage. Oh, I have no idea, Dig. I haven't seen that. I don't pay that much attention to it. So which one's multi-tool as well? Like I said, we're gonna wait another 4 minutes for this to finish. But which one's multi-tool? I don't remember off the top of my head. Mm, I'll put Divinity Quest. Hold on. What's the quest? I haven't done any quests. So it's Piggy. Of look. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. What does it exactly want me to do? Divinity level 80. I think I'm Divinity level 80. But look, I'm pretty sure. Not on this guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta do it on a character that actually has 80 divinity though. Hold on. Yeah, well, back in the day, you used to be able to have unlimited amount of like arcade balls from Kilroy. It just depended on how good of a Kilroy you got, right? There used to be an infinite amount of gems that you could farm and things like that. Like there was a lot of infinite stuff that got nerfed over the years. So I definitely can see that. So characters, skills. Which one has an 80 divinity? Always lose divinity. Yeah, 120 or 160, 150. Yeah, so these guys definitely. I can do it on any of these. So when we switch to do our Omni proc, we'll do it. We'll do it on the first guy. Let's get it over with. Well, the thing with the alchemy though, Dig, is like at a certain point, you might not be able to get to a million of a certain bubble as other people have gotten to because they're hourly clicking it and they're dumping tons of levels into it every single day. So you'll never catch up to their actual alchemy bubble. But with the diminishing returns, you'll eventually catch up in percentagely, right? And you might not hit the exact percentage they're at, but they might be at like 98.8%, but you might make it to 97.9%. You're relatively within a percent of them, right? Or you might even make it to 98.5%. You're within a couple point something percent of where they're at, but you're like 3 million bubbles behind them, right? So it's not exactly you made it to the same exact thing they did, but since it's such a big diminishing return, it doesn't truly matter how much you are behind in it because as long as you hit a certain threshold, you're still like relatively close to them. I don't know about the sneaking one personally. I think he's beast. He's not talking about recently. He's talking about just overall over the years. So if you were been playing since the game came out, the abuse that you could have put into these mechanics early before they were revamped and gutted or changed or limited in some way, shape, or form, those people that were able to abuse it before are way up into the stratosphere comparatively, right? That's what Dig is saying, right? And at the same time, Beast, like you also gotta imagine you've been playing the game for a long time and you're a high level player and you know the ins and outs and the little things, and you can tell the difference between something truly being unobtainable, like, you know what I mean, just completely out of reach and it's just never going to happen, aka Kilroy, versus something that's just, as a new player coming in, you can't see the end of the tunnel. You can't see a way to actually catch up, right? And then obviously this stream that he watched that the person was talking about might just be somewhat jaded in a sense of he's basically doing the same thing everybody's doing, but he can never catch up because he's doing the exact same thing everybody else is doing. So everybody's increasing by the same amount of number, so there's no way to actually catch up, right? Need some gold bars for gold, I know, right? Oh, I was talking about the arcade one. See, I don't know what updates Boat was actually talking about specifically. Yeah, the Kruk thing is busted. All right, so we can switch characters really quick. All right. Oh, sorry. I feel so bad, man. I'm gonna be getting off soon anyway. And the stream's usually 5. I usually just try to mellow out at the end of the stream here, and then Beast has to come in here and make me do stuff before I want to get off and go to bed. All I'm saying, Beast, like, I don't know what's going on in the chat right now. I've kind of lost the chat. Is if a guy is playing 12 hours a day and is effectively just basically auto-clicking bubbles every hour on the hour, right? Or even using candies to do things or whatever to get more resources to click more and more or whatever the fuck he's doing. The only way you catch up to a player doing that is to do it longer than they're doing it. It's literally the only way to catch up to someone doing that. And that's, at the end of the day, that's the problem, right? It's not so much a problem as it is a reality. Yeah, I mean, soon it won't matter. You know why? Because the game won't have anything added to it, and the game will be dead. It'll be New World. I ain't slaving this guy around. What do you mean? You're making me go and get a stamp. That's totally your fault. I'm blaming you for it. Totally blaming you for it. I'm just fucking with you. I'll do it in a minute. I gotta do some of my daily stuff anyway. Yeah, what about it? What about it, is just because my account looks like shit doesn't mean I can't help people. I can't tell you how many people in this chat I have helped. Ask Nico. Nico is way above and beyond me in this game now, and I helped him when he first came in. Mate came in, and I help Mate out all the time, and Mate helps me out all the time. Like, I have so many people in this chat regularly that come in, and their accounts might be higher level than me, but I still have advice to give, and it does help them. Like, I might not be able to help an in-game 1%er because they're already past, you know, the need for actual help because they already know what they need to do. But I definitely can help people. As I said, just because my account looks like a noob doesn't mean I don't have knowledge. But I mean, I can see your point of view though, Beast, right? You come into somebody's stream that says that they're gonna help you with gaming, or help you with the games or whatever they're playing, and if you need advice or whatever, come in and ask. And then you see their account and they're like, bro, why would I want to get advice from a guy that can't even play the game himself? I get it, I understand, but don't judge a book by its cover. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Oh, so the way you read it is you thought I needed help. You were coming in to help me. Got you, got you. That's why I tried to explain to you when you first came in that I know what I'm supposed to do. I just don't do it because I'm lazy. Like, literally, you want to see how I play this game? This is how I play this game. And I play something else. That's literally how I play this game. I only ever bring it up at the end of stream or when somebody has a question. I pull it over and I'll answer their questions or help them out. And I'll claim my Omni procs like once a day, kind of thing. Yeah. No, but you're not wrong. Like, so my problem that I have with games like this, Beast, is I like to hyper focus on things, and on a game where it has like 1,000 things to actually pay attention to, and that you don't want to neglect things, I hyper focus and neglect everything. So, like I said, my kind of hyper focus currently is statues. Because like I was telling you before, my statues are horrendous, right? Like let me, where's my thingy again? Like, look at this. Like level 27 power statue. Like level 30 speed. Like these are my highest level ones. Level 34 lumber, right? And then I got like level 2, level 4, level 3, I just haven't touched my stamps or my statues. Period. You are better than me. Bro, that was a lucky baller day. I wasn't paying attention. I was just landing shots. I was like, bro, that's crazy. I can't believe I just got that. That shit was crazy. But anyway, yeah, so this has been my focus. I wanted to just, I have a lot of them, already have 1,000,000 stacked up in my stash. I'm waiting to do the I'm trying to stack up 1,000,000 for the rest of these so I can Zen a statue. All these, I know my account isn't ready, quote unquote, according to top players. I'm not ready to Zen a statue, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This will get done. Then I'm gonna go through and do all my quests on my first character to get all my stamps done. And then once my stamps are done, I'm gonna actually sit down and AFK at certain locations to farm materials to actually stamp level, and we're gonna take it from there. Those are my next 2 things in my my queue on to focus on. And then after that, which honestly this one should be done while I'm doing that, but the next thing I want to do is my gear. Like you were saying before, my character's gear is really bad, right? Hold on. I was trying to find what I was wearing. Everybody's in troll armor, right? Except for this guy has 2 pieces of Marby armor. So I want to get all their gear up to at least World 6, if not World 7. Including their weapons. I want to get a scarf for everybody, obviously. I need to get rings. Like, most people aren't even wearing rings. So I need to farm my dungeons to get my Emperor opals. And then I need to completely do sets of tools for everybody as well. That is like my next set of goals after I get my statues and stuff done. But in theory, I should probably do that before I do my statues, because doing my gear and stuff first would allow me to statue farm harder. So, I mean, there is that. So in theory, I should probably do this first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it'll be much better if I did that. Problem is I'm mostly farming on my AC right now because I'm cranium cooking every day, because I'm spending all of my liquid every single day. Not all of my liquid. I'm spending all of, because I'm juicing out this bubble. So I'm spending all of my this liquid every single day. I run out of it before I even finish using all my particles. So I've been just AC farming like crazy, nonstop. Because I'm really far behind on a lot of my bubbles. Even though my bubbles are technically, most of them are at 75% threshold. Some of them are like 80 or 90% threshold. I haven't put a lot of effort into most of my bubbles. So my bubbles are really bad behind. My post office is really bad behind because I always forget about it. I want to hit another bubble. It's just, once again, it's one of those things I've been focusing on it because I'm trying to get it to 5%. I don't know how many more levels I need, but it's taking forever. I wanted to hit 5%, and I'm like, oh, I want 5%. I want 5%. Give me 5%. So I'm just like hitting it every day. And I know it's not going to happen until I hit like 50,000 or something stupid. But that's my problem. I'm just like, I want 5%. My OCD is looking at this as like, oh my God, it's not 5%. Why isn't this 5%? I want it to be 5%. Please be 5%. No. My Call Me Bob is really bad. It's really bad. I definitely should be doing this as well, but yeah, I definitely need to do Call Me Bob as well. I haven't done it yet, but anyway, my vials. I mean, my things are really bad. I'm still working on my vials too. Like, there's a lot of things I'm still just working on organically, but I don't have any to exalt right now. So I need to actually level it. Look at my stamp. It's level 2. I don't have money. That's my problem. Like, I literally can't do anything because I don't have money. I don't make any money. My money percent is so bad. It's ridiculous. Here's the level 4 stamp. Really? Interesting. God damn it. Dying. No one does? I could have swore someone actually got a no stamp left behind proc on it the other day. And it went crazy. Yeah, what is mine? I didn't even look. Mine's +2 proc bubble levels a day. Wait, how do I bring that? How do you make that higher? I haven't touched that yet. They can't level exactly. But I mean, it levels the level up when it procs like that, right? Yeah, I just don't know. What am I getting? 30? Like, how do I make that higher? This is something I haven't looked into yet. It is one of the new things that I haven't really paid attention to because I've been focusing on other things. I saw it was a thing, so I attached somebody to him so it would actually work. But I'm only getting 30 levels a day, so I don't know how to boost that. Is that like an alchemy thing? Like, is that this thing? It's this thing, right? Okay. Well, that's all I can get. Yeah, I don't have any prismas. I haven't found a prisma in so long. And I don't know. I need to have to do Windwalker to get more results. But yeah, I got one extra level up that. Huge, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not there yet for that one for sure, but yeah, that's definitely another one. Yeah, I guess I have to do some Windwalker later to get an exalted stamp for it. There's a lot. I have not exalted like any of my stamps though. Yeah, I mean, once I get there, it'll be great. I just once I know it exists like that, once I know that exists, I'm like, oh, okay, now I can put some effort into it. I don't have a lot of spelunking like procs. Like I'm not getting all those materials that often to actually get the spelunking or to level that bubble up all that much. Like that's what's holding me back on my spelunking. I don't know how to get those rare resources more often from spelunking specifically. Is it just RNG? Or is there a way to actually bring that percentage up to drop them more often? Like how you called me lazy. Backhanded compliment. Love it. I know. I was just saying, I love how you called me lazy though. It was pretty funny. Makes me laugh. Oh, one of these days I need to make my luckiest lad or luckier lad. All right. I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, we're changing characters, right? All right. Let's move to this guy really quick. I'm gonna go grab that stamp. Sailing, gaming, printing. I am curious. Did this cuck itself? It did not. Okay. Let's change this print again really quick though. Alright. In sailing gaming. My snail can suck it, man. Snail is absolutely dreadful. Alright, so it's World 5. Where exactly is this motherfucker at? He's a pig dude, right? This guy. Divinity level 25. Um, my divinity level is 150. Okay. Um, I'm confused. Why isn't this completing? I'm really confused. Why isn't it completing? All right, man. I appreciate you. Take it easy. Sleep well. I'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. As long as I don't feel any worse than I do today, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. But I appreciate you. Take it easy. Talk to you later. Bye, bye, bye. Yo, Beast, please tell me why the hell this quest isn't completing. Do I have to, like, cloud save and come back? Like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, shit's not completing. Is it broken? Like, what the fuck? It says divinity level 0 out of 25. I'm fucking level 150. Do I have to get 25 levels for it to work now? I did, Dover. I was there and it wasn't completing. Now it worked. I was like sitting there, I was like, bro, why isn't this working? So I have to go back and forth every time? Bro. You are fucking dumb. You are fucking dumb. Oh, yeah, maybe. Whatever. I don't care. It's over with. Go drop this off. What is dust mites at? Oh, this is the wrong character to be doing this on. I'll have to go to another character to level it up even further, I think. I don't even know if I can do this one more time. Oh, wait, well, this is the last one I can do on him. That was pretty good. That worked out well. Alright. We'll put it back in the hole. Hey, at least that's done, though. We got a bunch of... Whatchamacallit? We got a bunch of skilling efficiency from that, at least. Isn't 16 the max? Or is it 18? Do you remember what the max one of this is, Tover, off the top of your head? I have to look it back up. 'Cause I was gonna do measurements until he was maxed, because this would help me. Did that really give me 126% drop rate? It's actually nuts. It's based off golem kills to a point, I guess. Rupee value. This will actually help a lot when I'm trying to farm out more rubies or leveling these up. I feel like this will be good. But yeah, I was gonna level this guy up and then switch them all back to bonuses. I think we just put these in, so screw it. Might as well. Maybe we can get another doubler for summoning. Oh man. $67, nice. Hell yeah, dude. I don't either, Toby. Maybe it was you watching me defend myself on Eidolon. Bro, why can't I just hold this button down to level things up faster? This is ridiculous. Alright, and we'll just these two. Alright. That's one character done. I forgot. So I know I needed to do I need to check this guy really quick. So it was, oh yeah, I needed a warrior and a beginner. Warrior and a beginner. Alright, so I guess we'll do it on this guy, just because why not? Sailing and gardening. Alright. Do, 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 do. Go down here. Yeah, I want to get my Kilroy done so I don't forget to do it, basically. Oh. quick question, Tover, while I have you here. So there's an Equinox thing that says I need to get 100 kills on like every mob in the game while I'm doing Kilroy or whatever. Does that count for mini bosses as well? So there's an Equinox, I'm pretty sure. The fuck's Equinox? Let's forget it. It says get at least 100 Kilroy kills on all monsters in worlds 1 through 6 shown in Kilroy Prime Rift. Does this does that mean you have to do that for mini mobs, mini bosses as well? Like these guys here? Okay. That's all I was wondering. Gotcha. Okay, that's all I was wondering. Alright, so I don't remember what the procs were. It's like sailing and gaming, I think. Maybe. Alright, let's watch my snail fail again. Actually, I'm just gonna use all 12 of these to juice this guy. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, we have 22. Okay. So tomorrow we'll fail. Penguin 13. As always. It's always 13. Lucky number 13. Brain hurts. It's all good, though. I appreciate you, man. Sleep well. I'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. See you. Alright. Then we got sailing and gardening again. Did I actually empty this guy's inventory? I don't remember. I don't know if I. Whatever. It was sailing and gardening again. God damn it. I need to get off soon too, guys. I'm dying. My throat's really bugging me. I need this stupid artifact, bro. It's pissing me off. Sailing, gaming, and refinery. I see you, Nico. Memory lane. I know, right? Oh my god. Bo. Sorry. Talking about your character? I don't remember off the top of my head. No. I don't pay attention to names all that much. You juiced. Hey, you juiced, man. Oh, wait. How? Wait, what? I forgot about this. How did you manage that again? Wasn't he like a beginner? And like he had these gloves on because he was still a beginner. Yeah, and then you changed him? Wait, did you actually use like a class change, or did you actually event just finally do his quest to turn him into somebody? I'll report you for cheating. Nice. Yeah, because I know there is a class swap you can do. There's only one of them. So it's a sailing and gardening. So I wasn't sure if you used your one conversion or not. That's crazy. Yeah, it's so funny. Could you imagine people leveling their characters up to the point where they can wear like World 7 weapon as a like a beginner weapon and then evolving them into like the next character? Does he actually use the fist though and like gain the damage bonuses for having it? The claws look insane though. They look nuts. Like the World 7 gloves, they look insane. That's something he definitely did make look really cool. Sailing. Shocker. Oh, yeah, that does suck. Yeah, I say he kind of can't do anything then. That kind of blows. I feel like if it was on any other character, it probably would work. You know, like a warrior or something. He could probably still use all of his abilities. Sailing and printing. Yeah, it just sucks that the AC specifically needs a wand or a staff or whatever to be able to cast his ability. That does kind of suck. All right. Two more characters to claim. Sailing and refinery. I got 5 kapows. Let's go. Never gonna hit a million of them. I don't even know if there's a reliable way to farm a million of them. Sailing gaming. Alright, so sailing and gaming. Do you follow me so fast? It's crazy. You literally jumped the same time I jumped to both of them. I don't know why I hit that. I still had a log. Oh well. A little bit of a waste. I don't really care. That's true. That is true. He does get the AFK rocks. He gets his rocks off pretty good. That's true. I mean, you see that glove he uses. He gets his rocks off real good. He's real serious about getting his rocks off. You see what I mean? You know where my mind went. Got his glove on and everything, man. Super serious. God, man, I'm just dying. Hope this cough subsides a little bit by tomorrow. Probably not. Probably gonna get worse for a couple days before it gets better. Oh. Really? He quit? Why? Was there nothing left for him to do? Did he spend all his money and quit? See, my point is like, if you're gonna whale out on a game, you should never quit. I'm just saying, if you're gonna sit there and whale out on a game to be like number one, why quit? Like you've already invested so much. Yeah, it's crazy. Like it reminds me of like games that Shroud would play. Shroud will drop $100,000 on a game for like to play it for like 2 weeks and then never play it again. It's just like why? Like if you have that much money to blow, like bro, donate some money. You know what I mean? Like give some stuff away. Don't give it to these companies to make subpar gotcha games. Because they're going to keep making gotcha games over and over and over again and just copying and pasting them because they're going to keep making money from people. Stop rewarding them for giving us subpar games. Like, it's fine to reward them for a good game. You know, like, even a game like Throne and Liberty, like, I'm not opposed to it because they at least tried. Not saying they did a good job with it, but at least they tried. But, like, bro, just stop giving them the satisfaction of your money. Donate to your freaking viewers, you know? You make that much fucking money, donate to your fucking viewers. I mean, I'm not saying that it was all his money or whatever. I'm just saying, like, there's been times where you've seen him play other games, not just Throne and Liberty, where he throws that money around. Like, he talked about it one time on one of his other streams where he was playing a game and he's like, I have a problem. Like, it was like an interview type question. They said, hey, what is one of the biggest problems you have when it comes to gaming? And he looked at his wife, you know, he looked at Beanans or whatever. And he says, well, she can vouch for this, but I have an addiction to spending money on games, even if I'm not going to play it. And you're like, well, could you elaborate? He's like, yeah, I spent over $100,000 on Diablo Immortals. I spent over $100,000 on Throne and Liberty. You know, like he's just like naming off a bunch of games where he spent lots of money. And like, you don't get me wrong, like you said, a lot of that money probably wasn't his. If not all of it probably wasn't his. But like just to come out and say that on like a podcast kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I guarantee you it's a large majority of it's just it was funny because the Throne and Liberty one, I think it was all his money. Because that wasn't a game where it was like all about whaling. It was about doing PvP, it was about doing dungeons, it was about, you know, getting your gear or whatever, which the gear required you to have to usually spend money. But he was in a high level like guild with a bunch of other streamers, and he preloaded like $100,000 worth of like premium currency onto his account before the stream, supposedly, obviously. This is where like, oh, it could have not been his money or whatever. But he's like, he was anticipating the raid, if his item dropped, to go for a large amount of money, and it didn't. And he's like, bro, what the fuck? I got it for that cheap? And they're like, well, how much did you think I was gonna go for? He's like, bro, I spent 100,000 today just to make sure I can get this item. And they're like, bro, Shroud, only you would do something like that. That's fucked. Like I said, I think there are games that he has dumped his own money into, but I definitely will also agree that there are the gotchas like Immortals that it was not his money. I will agree. I like from the outside looking in without proof, I feel like that's probably where it's leaning towards. But I will say there are probably some games that he plays off stream or that he plays on stream but doesn't really say how much he spends. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like like it's actually all his money. And I know there's a fact that he spends a lot of money on games. But there is that backroom shady deal thing where people just give stuff free to him, or the companies give it to him, or make it look like he's spending money but he's not spending money because he gets it refunded or whatever. Like, there's probably a lot of that going on as well. But I just thought it was funny that that was the one thing he says he has a problem with. He's like addicted to spending money in like gotcha games and stuff. I just laughed because it was so funny. What is Shroud's one weakness? Gotcha game. Just spending money in gotchas. It's so funny. Uh, Alright, so doing pretty good there. I don't think we're gonna do anything here. I think since we're gonna be getting off, we do spend stuff today. I'm not gonna worry about my forge emptying. And I do think what Beast was saying earlier is better, that I just stop leveling the build speed one and go for Call Me Bob just so I get the XP. Because they combo into each other. Um, they combo into each other for sure. This one's just way too low right now, so. I think that's it for Eidolon for the day. Close to our next Mega Feather. Um, Alright, so I think that's it for the day, guys. I'm gonna go put this guy back. I'm just gonna let him grind. Let him do his thing. You know, I know, right, Nico? Like, why doesn't Lava just come over here and just give me gems to spend and give me all these riptides and stuff so I can give them away? Like, yeah. So Lava, he does give stuff away. Like he'll go into streams and be like, "Hey, if you can do this objective, get to wave like 180 and this TD, right?" He'll give him some sort of challenge. If the streamer can actually hit the challenge, he'll give away like 5 riptides, right? Or he'll give away like 1,000 gems, or to everybody. He does that. He goes around to streamers and he does do that occasionally. Um, but it's not very often. And then obviously during his own stream, he does, gem giveaways if like the viewers win a challenge or something like that as well. So he does do that kind of stuff, but it's not the same. It's not like he goes to a streamer and says, "Hey, you go stream my content and I'll give you 10,000 gems to like do with which you please," right? He doesn't really do that. Not that I know of. Because even Griffey, one of the bigger content creators for Eidolon, complains all the time that Lava never gives him a sponsorship. He'll like Lava never comes to him and be like, "Hey, I'll give you blah 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 to do." I mean, he's already gonna do it. So I mean, why would Lava come and give him a sponsorship if he's already playing the game and already giving us so much content? You know what I mean? Like, you would rather give someone a sponsorship to come play your game that doesn't play it all the time and doesn't give you tons of people to your game, right? Why double down on somebody that's already going to be doing it and just give him even more? Like, that's just weird, right? But yeah, Griffey always complains about it anyway, and like Griffey never gets anything from him. Like, Griffey to this day still doesn't have nothing trophy, and he has more hours in AFK games than anybody. And he still doesn't have it. Like, he was AFK for 4 months on 10 characters, and he didn't get nothing trophy still. It's ridiculous on how many nothing hours that guy has, and he still doesn't have the trophy. It's actually mind blowing. Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly, Nico. Like, everybody has gotten one pretty much. Most people have gotten their nothing trophy. But if you actually look at Griffey's, he has like 1,000,000 hours or something stupid of AFK hours, and he still doesn't have it. It's ridiculous. He's like triple the average, if not quadruple the average or something stupid of getting in. He still has not gotten the trophy. He's convinced it doesn't exist. Or Lava is doing some sort of troll so he can't get it. He's 100% convinced of it. Like, there should be a pity system for every hour. Like, it should be like a 1 in a million chance to obtain it, right? But for every 10 hours you have AFK, it increases your odds of getting it, right? So eventually it's guaranteed. Dude, that's ridiculous, Nico. It's actually ridiculous. The fact that he went on a health hiatus and he left his guys AFKing doing nothing the whole time to try and get the trophy and he still didn't get it is crazy. It's actually ridiculous. But anyway, guys, it's almost 6. I don't feel well. I'm surprised I'm up this long. I'm actually should have got off like 2 hours ago at least. But I'm gonna get off here. Dig, like I said, remind me or like message me tomorrow in Discord. Let me know like roughly like what time you're getting off to go to bed, just so I kind of have an idea if you're gonna be up for the beginning of the stream or not. That way I know if I'm gonna start with Diablo or not. And then we can play that tomorrow, worst case scenario. But I appreciate y'all for being here. I hope you guys had a good time. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry for all the coughing. Sorry for being sick. But yeah, we will be back on tomorrow. Don't know exactly what we're gonna play yet. It might be Diablo. It might be more New World into Diablo. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. But if you haven't joined the Discord and want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing I ask is don't be a dick. you ever have any gaming questions, ever need any help, ever want to share something, show something, or help somebody else out, feel free to chime in at any time. And if you haven't checked out the VODs channel, I'd appreciate it. Go clicky over there. We'll rewatch a VOD. Catch up on something you've missed or wanted to rewatch or whatever. But I appreciate any of the help you guys would give us anywhere you guys can. And I appreciate y'all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we see you tomorrow, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. See ya. Yeah, hopefully I feel better tomorrow, Nico. I appreciate you. Thank you. Bye.